Alright everyone, welcome to a new stream of Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Now let me set everything up. I got so overexcited about delivered cactus water that I almost missed the time of actually streaming start. And okay, of course, welcome. It was Hidoza, Grim, and Rico. Welcome, how are you doing? And I see there is Pariah and commentary Enchanted. Enchanted, right? I can read tonight. I can. Welcome. How are you doing today? And yeah, fireworks are going off. I completely forgot which day is it gonna be, but you know, it is what it is. Let me turn on this first. Let me refresh this thing. Now let me read the chat. You have arrived, Pariah. You've been working long days, commentary. Well, I mean, hopefully they're going well for you. Sometimes busy and long is, you know, it is what it is. As long as they are fine. Alright, Rico, thank you for stopping by for a little chat. If you're celebrating, have a great celebration. If not, rest well and have a great tomorrow. Feels like you waited for an eternity for another stream. Pariah, imagine how I feel. This is like part of my life. And it was cut out for a couple of streams. I really felt like it got in a very long... Music, by the way, in the game right now is very low. I don't even know. You probably cannot hear it behind me talking, and I'm afraid to jack it up because I do not know how harshly the game is gonna pick it up very quickly. I cannot make the lights off because then I would not be moving around. Unfortunately, lights need to stay on, but it's not like for me that really matters that much, to be honest. Whoa, I forgot to unplug my controller. Man! And welcome, Leonardis. How are you doing today? Alright, I will try to adjust the sound of the game as we go, because I said right now it's very quiet for my ears as well, and they made me jack up sound in my headphones about 5 times higher than I usually have it on any other game, okay? So, it either means I'm gonna blow my ears out, or game is just set to be really quiet. I do not know which one it is. At a produce stand. Which produce is it? No, I mean, Pariah, for me to achieve or pretend that I can achieve that title, I would need to go back and make a video of me actually beating all of the previous games, which honestly, if I wasn't talking and I was paying attention to the game, I probably would be able to. It's just, you know, I'm trying to chat way too much to pay attention to all of the little cues that happening. So, yeah, it's kind of complicated on a stream. Neighbors throwing the party, can't sleep. Yeah, I feel you there. I was trying to catch like a little hour nap before stream. I almost regret the decision because I just got the... how do you say it? I got awakened several times, at least, as soon as I was dozing off, so it's really bad. Fruits and vegetables, hey, do we have watermelons? Now I want watermelon, why I'm talking about this now. And welcome, Vival, how are you doing today? I mean, I can... Well, okay, you know what, you're really ones that light a little bit off, don't you? Let me change how my... Because right now I have like a light, you know, basically like if you would be in a bathroom, it would be like over mirror. It's pretty bright, you know, over on the wall. Let me turn that one off to see if there's any tracking just from the screen. Okay, just a second. Let's try it out. Alright. Is it picking up? Oh, it is actually picking up. Apparently my screen produces enough of light where it picks it up. I can potentially make the screen even a little bit brighter. That's gonna mess me up with all of my stuff on the table. I barely can see my microphone if it wasn't for a little green little light. Hey! T-pose is, you know, it's a blood and bones of me. I might be T-posing a lot, counting this. I mean, it seems like camera is picking everything up, but we'll see how it's gonna go. I have my doubts. I tried it before, and it did not work before. I'm not sure how is it working right now, to be honest. And you're known for your watermelons. Ooh, watermelons! Ah! No! Why did I ask about watermelons? T-pose is a part of the culture. Okay, I'm starting a new game. I do not see any kind of options for subtitle. I don't see any options at all. It's just new game and continue night 1, which I haven't even tried, so we will see where it goes. And welcome, Svalix? Svalix. How are you doing today? This is probably the scariest. I hope so, because the previous one, the third one, it was not. It was annoying. But I do hope this is a scary one. I honestly do. We'll see how my heartbeat reflects it. As soon as I come down from thinking about watermelons, it will reflect more. Sister location is going to be next week. 5 days until the party? Hi, Teddy! How are you doing? What did he do this time? Who? Is it Teddy talking? I hope so. It's kind of kind of sucky, Leonidas, to play scary games and not get scared of them. I'm easily scared person. I'm really easily reactive to the jump scares, like really. But the previous one just was not it. Okay. He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I'm here with you. Who did? Why Foxy? Is it Foxy missing a head? What happened to Foxy? Those are my friends. Wait, if this is Teddy... Is this Teddy? Who is that? Why is that Teddy has a purple stuff? Wasn't the purple stuff a bad sin? Is this by Teddy I mean Freddy, okay? I'm sorry. Freddy is forever gonna be Teddy for me, because, you know, it's a teddy bear. With, you know, a little bit sharp teeth and sharp claws, but it's a teddy bear, one way or another. I'm getting stuck on stuff. I have really big tears, man. They are so big they go all the way to my knees. One time I got so mad the sheer heart rate went to 230. That's dangerous! Don't do that again! I think that's a little dangerous. Man, I wish I had a heartbeat monitor when I was playing Dead Space first time around. That would have been some... Oh, it's not a window, it's a door. Now I realize there's no other opening, so it's probably just a door. Well, I'm not saying, you know, it's like absolutely. I'm just saying it's. I think it's kind of bad. Can I click on anything? Why you looking at me? Oh no, wait, what happened to me? Why I'm sideways? I cannot do anything. Oh wait. Tomorrow is another day. Oh hi, Teddy! You see Teddy? L1 to run to the door. L1 to run to the door. L1 to run to the door. Downward and to turn on and to turn and look behind you. Close doors. Use flashlight. Press. Wait, what am I? Didn't it say hold zero? Zero. Hold zero to close the doors. Or do I need to be next to the door to close it? Wait, what was the warning? Wait, this is such a rapid movement. Let me read that warning. Warning, listen carefully. If you hear breathing, hold the door shut. If you do not hear breathing, then use your flashlight. Okay. What's the purpose of the closet? I think I heard breathing. I am so confused. What is happening? There's a little chip. That was so not nice of them.
Whiskey seat is lit.
That was the loudest I've ever heard a notification. What the hell? Wait, can I pause this for a second? No, I cannot. I hear something. Wait a second. I want to say hello, but I am afraid. No, wait, that's not what I meant to press. I meant to press down and... Go away! No, now I know they should do that stuff. Do I need to make them go away? Oh, my poor... my poor heart. I hear something. actually eat my head off? Oh God! Oh. Okay, can I pause it for a second to catch up with chat? Wait, no. Let me pause. Okay, here. This is freaking notification. It was so loud. It was so freaking loud. Who was it even? Wait, I'm so sorry. I missed so much of the chat. I'm sorry. I got really concentrated on the game. Game relies on sound. That's the problem with me playing those games because I try to talk more than I'm trying to play the game. So yeah, and welcome, Wolfman. How are you doing today? PS2 era button. So I've never had that one, so I do not know, but I will trust you. And West, welcome, West Games. How are you doing today? I think that was you who scared me to the... Yep, welcome to the Sparks West Game. You earned yourself a seat amongst Sparks was making my heart rate go through the roof for a second there. Oh boy. Okay, so is teddy bear on a bed behind me bad? I assume it's bad, right? If there's too many of them, they're just gonna chop off my head, right? Right? That's how it goes? 162, that's how high it went. I swear that notification. I told you my headphones usually about 5 times quieter than they are tonight because game made me have my headphones this loud. Oh, that was a ride. Oh, I will breathe, don't worry. I will not pass out because of not ability to breathe. And no, I was fine. I mean, panicking is a part of the game in this regard, so it's fine. A little bit of cactus water and everything will be perfectly fine. I'm doing good. I survived the first night. But I assume teddy bears on the back a bed. Will I be able to pick up like breathing from 2 doors before actually going to them, or do I need to go to door to hear anything? Silent Hill 2 remake. I will need to get that game at some point. And I'm probably going to be really scared. It depends on the day, honestly. As bad as it sounds, sometimes I'm just... meh. Today, you know, I have not streamed for 2 days. I was sick. And now I'm perfectly fine. As, you know, good enough. So I'm really excited to be here to start with, since then notifications that blew my ears out and... oh boy. The little bear summoned Nightmare Freddy. I wonder how it looks like. I'm curious to let it go. You know, he's hiding again. Who is? Oh, door is open. Those are my friends. And welcome, Skeptical. How are you doing today? He won't stop until you find him. Find who? Why do you keep looking at me? Why am I crying? I assume I'm crying. Am I getting bullied at school? Over there. Why are you there all of a sudden? Hi. Go away. Well, let's go to the left first. No, maybe I want to go to the right. You know, oh, you're just gonna be on every screen, aren't you? You're just gonna be on every screen, probably. I hope it's not... oh no. Oh no! Pig as a piglet got torn apart? Oh hi! My little sis is a monster! Oh no! That's a very nice peach color, by the way. I really like that color of that bed. Your phone won't let you type. I am so sorry. It's rumored to come to the Xbox later this year. Well, we will see. As long as I have enough of bank account to... Foxy! Well, that's not Foxy. I was not even looking at the screen. I was trying to, you know, do the in-between thing, as usual. No! Swalix, do not warn me about jump scares. It would not be as fun. Plus, there is still a little bit of a delay one way or another. Tomorrow is another day. Okay, fun with Plush trap. Hold X to use flashlight. Use flashlight to stop Plush trap on the... I did not oh no, wait, Wait. Can I move? I cannot move. I did not read the... Instructions. Wait, I did not finish the instructions. I cannot do this in your son. I'm so okay, but can I just keep the light on? You go away. No, camera does not pick up my hands. It's dark. Otherwise, you would have seen some birds flying. Warn her about the jump scares. It's not common. Evil is just pure evil. How dare you? You cannot do it to me. No. Go away, Plushy. You're scary. Is it the one that was in the previous games that annoyed me so much? Like, what do I do? Do I just randomly click flashlight? Man, I do hope Relaxing is not showing up today, because that notification is probably gonna send me off the chair. Because it's going to be so loud. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Can I have instructions again? Can you give me instructions again? If it doesn't give me instructions again, can somebody... Wait, what? Wait, why am I here? Wait! Ah! What happened? Oh no! I am sorry, I will not be able to reach chat again for a while. Go away. I wanna see what that nightmare teddy is, but you know. I'm pretty sure I heard footsteps. I heard footsteps. Footsteps? I totally heard footsteps, okay? Footsteps it is. It's not gonna be footsteps anymore. It's gonna be footsteps. I've seen too many horror girls on my Twitter feed. I hate it, by the way. I absolutely hate it by this point. No! I'm pretty sure I heard breathing. Just a little bit. Ow, my throat. Wait. Did I not close it? Did I not hold the door for long enough? What happened? I'm not sure what happened in that case. Oh boy. last sentence I remember reading about jump scare. A fake one. Also, and welcome TR18. How are you doing today? I had to wait for them to stop. Next, I'm talking about the horse girls. That's the only thing I can think of. He moves when the light's out. You have to get him to stop right in front of me. Ah, I see. I was clicking light a little bit too much. I wonder if it's gonna give me a second try or not. Game is fun. It's absolutely phenomenal. I so far definitely enjoy it way more than the third one. And welcome TR again. How are you doing today? Okay. It gives me a try. What does it do if I'm able to put Bunny on the spot? I will try. Oh no, wait, it doesn't. It gives me. Is it gonna kick me straight into the night? Oh, it kicked me straight into the night. Oh, it skips 2 hours, so I'm gonna be done at 4 AM. And I assume I just did not keep the door closed for long enough. That's what I assume happened. I really don't like this closet door, by the way. I hate it. I've never had one of those when I was growing up, okay? And I still hate it. Okay, the grandfather claw can go and stop. Why are you there? I did not hear breathing, by the way. Which I suppose was supposed to happen like that. Go away. I assume that's what those little teddy bears do. I heard something. I did not hear breathing. I did not hear any breathing at all. I heard something. Probably footsteps. I did not hear breathing. Why would I close the door if I did not hear breathing? It told me directly. If I hear breathing, close the door. I did not hear any breathing, okay? He just jumped in my face. Woo! Oh, wait like 3 seconds for a reason. Yeah, that's probably... It would not have jumped in my face in 3 seconds? Man! I probably can... Stop! My stuff is falling all over the... I definitely heard her. Footsteps. We're calling them footsteps today. And those fireworks outside, I don't help it either. Like, at all! I hear something, but it's not breathing. Go away, go away! I hear somebody going in through the kitchen drawers. That's what I'm hearing. And I assume closet is not gonna be bothered until next night. Did you just hear my little robot friend talk? Go away. I'm afraid to press his flashlight now. Go away! I heard footsteps again! Footsteps, I mean, my bad. I keep messing that word up. I know it's supposed to be footsteps, okay? Something is running behind me! I am so freaking out just because of that sound! No! Welcome, Sombrero. How are you doing today? Stop running behind me, you little prick! I'm thinking about a little gnome ritual, I swear. Those footsteps are freaking me out. Like a lot! Can you quit this? Can you quit that? Who is running behind me? No! Go away! Can I open it now? Oh, oh, oh. Go away. This is getting scary. Go away. I probably shouldn't be blipping it. I should be actually like shining it instead of blipping it. Did you walk away? Chica! Wait! Okay, I should have waited just a little bit longer, I suppose. I thought I heard something and after that I didn't hear anything for a couple of seconds. I thought it was gone, but it was not gone. It's fine. I have some more cactus water. I am... What happens if I don't move at all? Does not jump on you until I turn the light on their face. What if I just sit by my... What if I just hide under my bed? Can I just hide under my bed? That's what I would have done. I would have hid under my blanket. I would have eaten the teddy bear probably far away, and I probably would have hid under my blanket completely. And I only said hello to Sombrero. How are you doing today? Saying it one more time in case I did not, and it's just part of my imagination because I was a little paranoid. Wait for the footsteps to go away, man. And welcome, Pepsi Power Station! How are you doing today? They kill me either way. I'm at this point, I'm just curious how to see how it's gonna go. Do they just jump all the way from the door? Like Foxy in the second game? Oh, I suppose from the blind spot. I hate that there is absolutely no pause button. Like, even right now, I prefer to have another sip of my cactus water. And I almost made it to 6 too. Go away. And as I said, I assume. Whoa, my!
Pepsi Power Studios is lit.
Woo! Not second time, man! I'm sorry, it's going to be Jeremy.
Is lit.
I'm dead. I'm so dead today. It was just fucking sound. It's so loud! Why is it so loud today? Well, welcome Pepsi Power Station and Jeremy Bird to the Sparks! No! How are you doing, guys? I'm not doing so hot anymore. I think I'm going to what is called through cardio at this moment. Oh my god, there were 3 of them! Okay. I hate notifications being so loud. I don't even listen to the music loudly, okay? This is way too loud. This game is killing me in more ways than one. Did it go away or did it move closer? I assume it went away, right? Right. Okay. Go away. I did not know there was Chica in the house too, by the way. I don't hear anything. Okay, good. That's good. I need to thank my paladin for beer extra today. It was really good timing. Cactus water is really helping in all of this. My mental state is not deteriorating. It's just jumping around. Go away! Okay. Oh, why those little footsteps though? Those little footsteps really freak me out. I feel like there's already something in the room with me. And I cannot do anything about it. I don't even see it. What was that? What was that purple and blue and pink on whatever the colors of the rainbow did I just see? I really don't like those footsteps. I really don't like those footsteps and whoever is going through the kitchen. Whoever's going through the kitchens, I need to either learn how to do it quietly or turn on the light. Go away. No! No! I heard something. I do not know what I heard. And it's not moving anymore. I don't hear any movement anymore. Does it mean that it went away? I hear frogs! Oh no! Okay, I figured it out. It was a nightmare that is. Okay, got it. Got it. Wouldn't be the chica who is in the kitchen. Isn't she the one who always eating? Well, she always had a cupcake on a tray, right? So I suppose so. I spent too much time by the door. Company got a little too... how do you say it? Irritated with my absence. And welcome, Lifeless. How are you doing today? Okay, now let me have my cactus water couple more sips before I start another night. This is going great. I'm actually enjoying this. Okay, I'm definitely enjoying this game way more than the third one. It does not matter how scared I get. It's not about actually. Well, I mean, the more I do, the better it is, honestly. And it creates the sense of dread way more than the cameras were created in a previous game. Okay, that's probably about the main sin. I'm perfectly fine with getting jump scared. It counted as a scary game. I should be getting jump scared. It's just previous game was not scary. After couple of tries, previous game was not scary anymore. It was just meh. This one is still scary. I appreciate it, and I have a feeling it's gonna stay scary because I need to be really listening instead of trying to pick up where the sin moved around and stuff like that. Oh, that's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much. I was looking forward to relive the absolute terror of the first 5 Nights of Freddy. I was looking forward to it and I'm getting it. I am happy. I'm absolutely happy. And welcome Hyder and Odyssey. How are you doing today? Konnichiwa! Actually, well, for me, it's gonna be not a konnichiwa anymore. It's, I forgot how do you say goodnight? Oh no. But it's definitely not gonna be a konnichiwa because I believe that was for daytime. Oh no! Oh, I forgot. I need to refresh my memory on that. I am enjoying the game. My heart rate was today what was it, guys? 163? It wasn't specifically because of the game, but it reached new milestone and my hands are not picking up it really well because I'm in a complete darkness, which probably is not helping with everything either. And welcome Night Cola. How are you doing today? It's going pretty well for me. I hope it goes pretty well for you. Everyone, by the way, indeed. Banana, thank you for reminding me. Everyone who is celebrating in the United States or outside of it, I mean, I don't know your preferences, the Independence Day, you know, shotguns of freedom and all of fireworks and stuff like that. Celebrate well and safely, please. It's a konbanwa, right, indeed. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get back to that. I really need to. How are you doing, Banana, by the way? No, you know what? I'm gonna finish up my cactus water before I go back. It's going so great. I'm so happy that I am getting scared. This is not right. You're fine. If I remember correctly, by the way, if you by any stretch of imagination meet a young woman that just recently arrived in Ireland first time around, treat her well. It might be my sister. All right? I'm just saying. I'll just throw it out there. If anyone in Ireland watching and you've met a young lady that just arrived recently into your country, you better treat her well because it might be my sister and I will get really upset with you if you don't. If you learned you can make money online, imagine. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been a thing for a while. What exactly are you doing? And you never leave your house. Well, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm really proud of my sis, okay? That's all. I'm really, really proud of my sis. You just found out? Nah. I think you're lying. Okay, let's try it again. Now I need to learn how to shut up when I'm listening to the sounds. Probably makes the sound in my ears even harder. I do pray to God relaxing is not showing up today. It's gonna scare the hell out of me. Even thinking of it makes my heart rate go up. God damn it. Or no one else subscribes that has public subscriptions open. I'm gonna die. Ear, listen, listen. I don't hear anything. Haha. Ear, listen, listen. Oh my god, okay, it is a chica! Alright, that freaking stop! It is a chica! I knew it! I was double checking, okay? I knew it was something! I've heard it before, I got jumped before, I was just double checking. It was planned! Yeah, I did not get scared. Nope. It was all fine. It was completely planned. Action. It was all as planned. No, seriously, Chica was in this door like as early as she was doing overtime. Wait, why do I just noticed something. Let me look at it again. I swear I just saw a bottle of pills. Is this just my imagination? I swear I just saw a bottle of pills. Where? Huh? Chica does not move away, so I do not hear any footsteps going away. I just hear that one clunky thump, and that's it. How do I know when she's away? I just heard whispers. It's an Easter egg, really? Okay then. Oh! A Teddy and a Foxy! Hi guys! Go! My hands are not picking up. I am so upset that my hands are not picking up and I cannot be flying birds right now. You cannot even imagine! God, those little footsteps behind me. Are you gone? Chica is the scariest one so far. Those footsteps are really freaking me out. I'm gonna lie, footsteps like really freak the hell out of me. Like, no joke. Nuh-uh! Are you gone? Chica, go away. Чекай. Why my light just blinked? I assume she went away. I assume she did. I don't hear breathing. Go away! Don't hear anything. Okay. This was freaking scary to turn on flashlights there. Oh. No! 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 Captain Hook! Oh, my lights are flashing! Wait! I'm not ready! Oh. Wait! How do I make it go away? It does not go away! No! I almost got my sense in now! What the hell? I thought the closet was safe until the next night or something. Okay, can I? Okay, I can pause while I'm in this minigame. Not having ability to pause should not be such a stress factor to me, counting how many Dark Souls games I've played. And yet, I hate it because I cannot have a moment of silence and peace. I cannot have my drink. In Dark Souls, I can smack somebody's face and step out in a corner and talk for a minute. Okay, and here I can because time progresses and stuff just tries to eat my face, so... Oh, man. Okay, Foxy is terrifying. Chica is bad enough. Because she just makes that one sound, that one heavy thump sound, and then I don't hear her. One time I heard her going away, other times I didn't, so I don't understand how exactly that works. Which is pretty bad, not understanding mechanics in this game. But if Foxy in a closet! Why there's a plushie now? Can I make plushie go away? Do I always feel an existential threat of Foxy just jumping straight in my face like in a Five Nights at Freddy's 2? I mean, first one was bad enough, second one it was just literally a jump, so... And welcome back, Hidoza. How are you doing today? I'm gonna be down with my drink. It's not even an hour. Man, I am hating it. This is too much going on. I mean, I'm enjoying it, don't take me wrong. I'm really enjoying it, but man, it's scary a little bit, which is good, which is really good. Don't take me don't take me wrong way. I'm not complaining about it being scary. I enjoy it. I just want to understand mechanics as well. The sound is very low of them going away. Foxy never leaves once they enter the room. Don't try to listen to their breathing in the closet. Just close it. Okay, so just turn on the light, and if I see a hook, I just close it for a couple of seconds. That's how it works. Oh no, I don't like it. Why can't I pick up that little plushie and just kick it out of my room? I'm pretty sure I would be able to kick it all the way to the kitchen from my door. I know it. I will be able to. Oh no. bad. You know, I don't like having a permanent threat inside of my little cozy room. Why did it appear and did not appear before? Because I was not checking closet at all? Because before I was kind of checking the closet, and this time around I more or less forwent the closet because I kind of figured it's just going to be a safe space for at least tonight, which apparently wasn't, which I'm glad I figured it out and I accidentally went there and saved my life. Great. Is it the bite of 87? Wait, what bite of 87? What is the bite of 87? Foxy enters the room if I fail to flash them on the hallways. That was a very loud firework. Go! I mean, I'm supposed to enjoy it. Never mind, it's just fireworks scared me today a few times. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little jumpy. How I'm supposed to be for a jump scare game. I'm a little jumpy. Especially counting the time. Finally doing it in complete darkness aside of the screen light, which makes to where I cannot even— oh, look at that! I can fly a bird to all the Foxy! Never mind. I'm good. I'm not freaking out. It's just, I need to be very patient and very precise of how I do it for camera to pick it up. And welcome, Hound. How are you doing today? You're joining the best time. Oh. Just let me know if my heartbeat monitor will stop picking up the— oh, right, I needed to go back to the settings. Wait, I forgot about that. I need to go back to the settings and make sure that my phone does not turn off after like 5 minutes of an activity, because that's what it does right now. And if I remember correctly, before it was killing the heartbeat monitor, which kind of sucks, so I need to, you know— where did I find that thing? It was in the display in something, wasn't it? Display and brightness. No, not display and brightness. Oh, no, it is. Auto lock on, never. Hey! Okay, so now my heartbeat should not just drop off because my phone went to sleep. Okay, that's good. What did you get today, Hound? I'm gonna hear about all of the food because I kind of did. I'm having my cactus water tonight. I forgot about anything else. Maybe later I will have some ramen, but maybe not. I do not know what bite of 87 is. Some pizza with chips. Hey. Okay, let me continue with the game. I'm trying to postpone inevitable, okay? Did you just witness the jiggle physics? I mean, I do have a little bit of them, not like too terribly much, but it does proc the hardest during the jiggle physics because model goes in a very rapid motion to a very specific pose, okay? So yes, that's where you're gonna see the jiggle physics the most. Other than that, you probably won't even notice them because I don't really have them jacked up. I have them just a little bit. Bite his pizza 87 times. I mean, if it's a whole pizza, I can see that happening. Anyway, what I know, I will need to have a shower after this. I love this room because it does not have air conditioning, so it helps with the mic and stuff. At the same time, I hate it because it does not have air conditioning and I get hot. Especially when I'm freaking out as much as I do right now. But I am so ready for continuation and tomorrow's The Cult of the Lamb. We are gonna prosper, children. Alright. Go away with your fireworks, you can't see, it's midnight! Can you stop with your fireworks? It's literally midnight! I had some pistachios today, actually. It would be the first time in probably years that I had straight out pistachios. It was really good. It was actually really good. I hope you're gonna get some pie soon. All right, let me try to go back to the game. This is why I cannot play anything. I get too distracted. It's still not as bad as Donkey Donkey Literature Club, but still. Fireworks deafened you a little bit. Oh no. I'm sorry. My ears, tickle, 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 tickle ears. Tickle ears. Well, I mean, they are good for you, Pariah. At least a lot of them have a lot of different nutritional values that sometimes is lacking in other ways. So yeah, I can see that's happening. Is it? No, but then I don't think it was. It's most likely was bottled like a week before, if I would guess. But today I had the Wicked Haze, and man, I'm gonna be picking up soon another one. Well, yeah, I understand this pistachios. I mean, pistachios are kind of on a more, you know, rare side, which I was really excited to get mine as well, just because of that. I remember some years ago when I was an exchange student in United States of America. For one of my Christmas gifts, I got like this was it a pound? Maybe it was £2 actually. It was like a bigger bag of pistachios. It was literally my Christmas gift at the time. And I loved it because it was probably about the best thing that person could have gotten me. So I definitely have a thing for pistachios. I have, like, one of the other ones that I love absolutely the best would be pistachios. And that, was it called Brazilian nut? I think it's called Brazilian nut. It's like much bigger in size. That one is amazing, but I can imagine the straight out cost of that one is ridiculous. How about 87? What interesting and very important happened in 87? I need to find out. Especially in Ireland. Peanut and no, I actually prefer almond M&Ms. I do not know why. I'm fine with peanut M&Ms, but if preference-wise, almond are definitely better. But I mean, I grew up on hazelnut just because where I grew up we had hazelnut as it is. You can go to a forest and find hazelnut, okay? Anyway, let me try to continue with the game. He left without you. Oh no, who did? Big Potato Fight of 87. He knows that you hate it here. You're right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it. Oh no, don't make me run in the beginning game. My brain is already left the game completely. I'm chatting with you people too much, okay? Hurry, run towards the exit. Is it to the left or to the right or right that big red door? Ah! No! Don't you remember what you saw? The exit is the other way. Hurry and leave. Oh, I'm my bad. Ah! Oh! Never mind. It's too late. Hurry. The other way and find someone who will help you. You know what will happen if it catches you. I mean, there is somebody literally in a suit. Ah! Oh no, there's a body and some sort of a crocodile? Foxy? Is it Foxy? We women love talking about nuts. I mean, they are healthy. And I do like potatoes too, banana. I absolutely love potatoes. At least me personally. I liked mashed potatoes, I like baked potatoes, I love roasted potatoes, I love all sorts of potatoes. Anyway, you can find help if you can get past them. You have to be strong. Can I like duck or it? Wait, why did I just fall over? I just fell over! Tomorrow is another wait! I did not wait! I just fell over! What kind of a weakling am I? That's not how you become an ember. That's not how you become an ashen one. Come on, little child. You should be strong. You should run. You should kick that bear in the nuts. And continue going. Why did you just fall over and cry? That's not gonna help your situation. What the hell? Kick him in potatoes, that's right! You know those little tiny newly grown potatoes that a lot of times you don't even skin? You just throw them on a skillet in hot oil and you just roast them up and they taste amazing, especially with some sour cream and salt. Yes, kick them in those! Kid gave up on life. I mean, seriously, at this point, yes. Unless I did something wrong and I was talking too much. Oh man. Can you quit with those fireworks? It's past midnight. Seriously, I'm gonna cry. And I do not know why there was my hand. I did not pick up my hand, but I suppose that I'm wearing yukata. It was very appropriate. I'm a very proper lady. I'm sorry about talking about nuts and potatoes. I should not have. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so don't use flashlight until I hear it move, and then try to catch him on the axe. Okay, got it. I will let me try it this time. Ah! 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 Hold him there! Hold him there! I got it! I got it! Yes! Yes! I'm 72 hours! I did it! I'm the greatest! Man! I forgot the buttons. I forgot the buttons of the... That's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement. Go away. I have really big ears. They should help. No, Chica, go away! Okay. Can you stop running behind me? It's so annoying. No! Is there any sound cues that I get when Foxy gets in? This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Oh, so when I saw the door crack. Yeah, I remember that. Oh! I'm sorry, I'm T-posed and I'm leaning close enough. I do not know why I'm leaning to here with my headphones. I just do, okay? This gives me immersion. Lights up. Oh, you bastard! I knew lights were blinking. I thought I was still safe. Oh man. Random typos and make stream way more entertaining. I mean, as long as it does not really, you know, interrupts all of the immersion kind of stuff, I'm fine. I don't know why I do it, okay? I have headphones obviously on my head, and when I listen, I lean closer to my monitor every time. I do not know why. It's not helping it. I know on logic levels it does not help it. But I lean closer every time, and sometimes because it's completely dark, camera just stops picking me up. So that's why I'm T-pose. Oh man. Okay, well that's the first time Foxy got me. That's gonna get only more fun from here. At least I shaved off 2 hours. Haha! Hey! Haha! No, I did not give me 2 hours again! Why? Why? Why did it give me 2 hours again? Wait, I feel like I've been cheated on! I saw that was a mechanic. I'm gonna whine and cry and cry about it even harder. It's not like it's gonna change anything, but come on now. And I did not even see the closet door moving. Go away. I hear spoons and cups and stuff going around in the kitchen, I think. Go away. Oh no, Foxy! You mother! You! No! Go away! What the hell? No! Why is it not going away? When did you even manage to? Oh! No! No! Why did you get in? Ah! Okay, I will assume that means I'm... FNAF walk and I do not know where it is. Huh. I assume it went away. I heard something. Okay. Wait, I need to make those bears go away because they're about to summon a demon on me. No, stop squatting, you're fine, Foxy, you can straighten, keep your chin up! It's all good! No? I did not hear anything after that. I don't like this constant threat of Foxy! I hear move steps and stuff is... That's when Teddy spawns behind me. Oh no, wait, whoa, I meant to hold it, I pressed the wrong button, wait. Teddy bear is probably spawning behind me. Oh! I did it! I don't like Foxy! Screw Foxy! In the first game you were the hardest freaking one to catch. In the second game you were the most obnoxious one in a way, and... Oh... Why did not give me an extra 2 hours cut off as I was promised I would after I called the freaking bunny city on the middle of the eggs? I did catch it. I remember catching it. I cut off first 2 hours on the first night, and after that it said, no, you deal with it. How dare you assume anything? You deal with those 6 hours. Oh man. I love this. I absolutely love how terrifying this game is. And I see why I have my headphones this high up. I just hate how much of the notifications bullshit it causes. Well, of course I'm gonna give them a bird. They be so unfair to me. I assume a small little child in the middle of my bedroom that for some reason has two doors and and a closet door. Which, I mean, I've seen designs like this, they suck. So usually one of the doors goes not to the other hallway, it goes to like restroom or something. But whichever way, I've seen bedrooms like that. And I hate open doors. I don't understand why don't I just shut them close and get under the blanket and just hold for the best. Pray to all of the dragons to protect me, if nothing else, okay? I hate open doors when I'm sleeping. It's not as bad as in the first game in that regard, but counting mechanics, they complement this setup really, really well. It puts genuine fear in my heart. So yeah. Oh, he hates me. I mean, I got it figured by now who exactly. I think all of them do. But Chica definitely is the heaviest footed one. She like stomps. He hates you. Do I need to get up and try to run and not fall over this time around? Can I not give up on life in the middle of a run? It would suck. You have to get up. Yeah, I do. You can get out of this time, but you have to hurry. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... Wait, did it say this? Wait, but you saw... It's just gonna... Oh, hi. Hi, child. Wherever is your plush toy? Mine is Spring Bunny. Yeah, screw that sin. In particular, that's it, apparently. My daddy says I have to be careful with him or I will pinch my finger. Yeah, because those are safe toys. What does it do? Who does it? Animatronics? I mean, they ate my face off at least several times tonight. Here's a finger trap, he says. Oh, like those Chinese finger traps? Yeah, something like that, absolutely. In those you usually just get stuck until you do the right thing. You don't actually get hurt unless you pull hard enough apart and you cut off your blood circulation. But it's a different story, yeah. I will be calling you a guy on the internet. How are you doing today? Welcome. Sorry, I'm not gonna be calling anyone that for no reason. Funny bears and go woo. I actually got once got by a bear. Everything else was something else. Mostly Chica, I think. One time by Foxy. Chica probably the most, yeah. Anyway, he's a finger trap, he says. You know, like those ancient little finger toys. Uh-huh. Anything else? Do I go to the left? I see that purple head there. Wait, what? Oh, I cannot go to the green truck? Is it a truck? Is it a car? I see a purple head sticking out from behind that! I see you watching me, you little creep! So where'd they go? Do I feed another child? Oh no. Do I feed another child to the monsters so I can survive? And welcome Sammy, how are you doing today? How many times have I gotten, has Nightmare eaten you? I mean, honestly, as many times as I have been eaten, so far I got the highest heartbeat rate, not because of the game, but as a part of it. Car bed, I think those were, unless the guy was just standing behind the hood of the car, which, I mean, it's possibly. Oh no, I don't know exactly what FNAF world is, but best of luck. I'm sorry if I'm gonna go screaming or squealing at any point really loudly. I don't really control it sometimes. Oh no, that's a really bad idea. Oh no. That sounds really bad. But I do hope you're having fun and enjoying your time one way or another. Okay, that's a little girl. I cannot even make a girly sound anymore. I'm laughing too much. Who had gym last night? Hey, Get some gains. That's good. That's good for your body and as overall to you as well, Sammy. I'm proud of you. Good job. Okay. You'd better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. Yeah, no kidding. It's suddenly going to be force night. It's going to be a force night. Yeah? And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. You don't say. Where do they hide it? Maybe inside of the suit. Do you think that's how they power their suits? They use biofuel? Oh, that would be an interesting theory, don't you think? Lifted 220 pounds. Man, that's a lot. I think it's a lot. I am not lifting it also, but that's probably a lot. That's probably really much. It sounds like a lot. Why do you look so worried? See? You're at the party. Can I talk to you again? No? Yeah, you see that why is this and why does it have such a smirk on its face? Why I cannot stop crying my eyes out? If nothing else is gonna blur my vision when I'm trying to run and I'm gonna trip on something. Can you stop crying, child? I do not know what exactly you've seen. I assume something that your eyes were not supposed to see at your age or any other age, to be honest, but you know, survivability, stop crying, you're blurring your vision. You're making your eyes thin. You're dehydrating your body, if nothing else. You will not be able to survive for as long. Stop crying. Anyway. That's a reference to it and I hate it. Hi! And it's only a reference to it because I believe it kind of coins that particular sin. Even if references before that existed. Of course I'm about the tough love. How other ways are you gonna survive? How? Of course I am. That's not time to be petty. The child can get all of the hugs and cry his eyes out when he's in safety, okay? Not in the middle of danger. It's a flight or fight situation right now, and assuming that we are fleeing, it's not time to be overreacting. It's time to concentrate and go. Anyway, I don't know why I'm expecting a little child. Be brave or whatever else that most adults probably wouldn't be. If you ever seen those little clips of scare houses. Yeah, even adults don't really react terribly well to that, and they know they go to a scare house, so yeah. No raising any snowflakes in this household. I mean, I don't know. Anyhow, my mama raised me. Why? Maybe she should have. Anyway, okay, this man is, I assume, really happy on something really good, right? Aren't you the kid who always hides under the table and cries? Why do I go to this place this often that strangers recognize me as somebody who goes to this party and gets under the table and cries? Why my parents are deaf enough to where they would not listen to me saying, "Hey, mommy, daddy, whoever you are taking care of me, I hate it here! Don't take me to this place anymore! Strangers recognize me as a crybaby! Strangers that are seemingly on drugs outside of the establishment! What the hell?" What the hell? No, seriously! Why a random stranger would know how I act inside of the establishment? Unless he's creeping, or I've been sent here so many times that he's been inside and he just seen me at least several times under the table crying. Why? Why am I here? What is the reasoning? What the hell? Take You're not gonna, you know, toughen them up like that. Oh man. I need to continue reading dialogue and I cannot. I'm so mad at this kid's parents that I cannot continue the dialogue. No one else is scared. Why are you? Stop being such a baby. Well, you know what? I'm scared of the dark. I don't freaking care. Irrational fears are irrational fears for a reason. And in this case, I think they're irrational too. Can I kick him in the Look, he's sitting down. Can I kick him in his nuts? Speaking of nuts, let's bring the topic of nuts back. Can I kick this guy right in the nuts? Stop creeping at me, you little teddy bear with a purple hat. I'm not ready to go to the next night. Oh, look at that. That's the first picture where I don't think I see a teddy bear in a purple hat. It probably means that I'm gonna go down the path, I'm gonna fall over and start crying and get gotten by whichever else thing is gonna catch me. Probably Big Teddy. He probably has only pistachios, so yes, it's probably a really appropriate PRI. I mean, who else makes fun of a little kid that's crying under the table instead of trying to figure out what's wrong and help them? Only a guy with little pistachios instead of his nuts. That's right. If I walk up here, I'm just not ready to go to the next night, whichever night it's gonna be. Oh no. Oh no, it's a spoiled brat, isn't it? Why do I smell the spoiled brat through the TV screen? Why is this pixelated minigame? I smell such a good representation of a spoiled little brat. This is beyond art. Oh god. This is a kid, right? This is another kid. My jaws are hurting. I've laughed so hard my jaws are hurting. Are you going to the party? Everyone is going to the party. Oh wait, you have to go. It's your birthday. How many times has been my birthday in the last week? There is a room. I will try to go back and see, but it did not let me go up. Let me try to go up here, maybe. Are you sure? Oh, apparently I somehow still missed it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why are you crying? Don't you like my toy collection? Look, a first child with weirdly obnoxious smile, but you know, it's like, hey, why are you crying? What's wrong? Yeah, has a bunny playing a guitar and a chica has a cupcake. I see Chica has cupcakes. I have not played that many games of those, but yes, Chica has a cupcake. Hey, birthday is coming up. Any plans, Pariah? You need to stop watching me. Can I swing on a swing? Can I swing myself to sleep? Or in a this is called a seesaw, right? This is called a seesaw in English, right? I remembered correctly. And 27, so look at all of you July babies. Well, you remember what happens. You come to my stream, you say it's your birthday, you're getting a happy birthday song. Hey, birthday cookout with, burger cookout with family and friends. Hey, that sounds awesome. Burgers off the grill are good. Man, they're good. Oh no, Sammy, it was your birthday. Do you want a birthday song? Do you want a belated birthday song? It has not been that long. I mean, I have not been streaming on the day anyway because it was day off and, you know, I was sick, so Yeah, I finished that Saturday stream of the Cult of the Lamb, and as soon as I finished and I sat down just for 2 minutes quiet, and I took a drink of water, and when I swallowed, I felt my tonsils just touch. And I realized how sick all of a sudden I was. It was pretty terrible. Your plan is that you're gonna get older. I mean, that's a normal passing of time. Come on now. Unfortunately, as far as I am aware, maybe there are other people who are aware otherwise, but as far as I am aware, we have not figured out how to step aside of that. Well, I don't need to, but if you want to, I can still sing you a happy birthday song. Unfortunately, you will be 30. Why unfortunately? You're blooming into the midlife kind of a situation. Why unfortunately? It's a good time. No? Okay, let's continue on. Teddy. I assume I cannot get off the curb. I'm a proper oh, this Teddy is not looking at me. This Teddy does not have its pupils. It just has, you know, black holes of the eyes. Here we go. Where am I even going? Are my parents back at the establishment? Who are my parents? Why does they hate me so much? A granny at 32, I mean... Unless you and your very young child went for it very young, I don't think you are a granny. Oh. Be careful. Yeah. Why should I be careful? Can I go back? Why won't you protect me? You know what's happening. You want my soul, don't you? You want me to sell me... You want me to sell you my soul, don't you? Back in the day, getting older was a choice. I mean, I'm personally always probably around 18 or 19 in my soul, so yeah, it still is. I turned 22 and my boyfriend sell dilfs. Hey, Sammy, you know what? As long as it is and he's fine with it, I don't see any problem. No, seriously. You, from what I've heard and that little birthday gift I saw, you're having it pretty well so far. So I hope it stays that way and it grows into meaningful and beautiful relationship in over time. I really do. That's what you look like when you're waiting for for your girlfriend. It's a mess. What was a purple bow tie and a top hat? I can't turn on the TV. Oh no. How? Oh, I did it. Freddy's. Oh, Samson friends. Oh no, that's a foxy with a hook. And here is Chica with a cupcake. Thank you again, by the way. I would not know all of those little Easter eggs. 1983! Man, it's been a while. Classic banana. I mean, yeah. Legs spread, making eye contact. taking on that breeze and stuff. Okay, so down there's where my room is. What's happened if I go to the right? Oh, right, that's where the... Whatever... I assume my sister... on the clock sometimes. Oh. What? Whoa! Oh my! Foxy! You goddamn it! Why Foxy? Because Foxy Foxy's missing a head? I was about to ask why Foxy is missing a head, and I see why, because somebody ripped off the head, stretched it out, and pulled it over their head. I suppose. Man, I'm scared. Tomorrow is another day. Oh, night, wait. Oh, I cannot pause here again. Man, I should have waited. Is there no way for me to pause this game at all? Gotcha. Oh god. Wait, I heard breathing somewhere. Okay. Oh no! Oh god! Foxy already got in and I got distracted because I hear the door creak and I just absolutely ignored the stump of the chicken. Now I lost my 2 hours! No! I earned them rightfully! I put that spring trap right on that freaking axe! Ah! Oh, because he's traumatized by that. Oh no, poor kid. I'm so sorry about that kid. It does sound like he's having pretty rough. Anyway, I'm run out of my drink. I need a drink. I'm screaming way too much. I'm talking way too much. I cannot keep it shut today. I'm enjoying way too much. But it's so not fair that they're not giving me 2 hours every time. It would have been so nice if they gave me 2 hours every time instead of just once. Anyway, I'm gonna increase the sound on the game just a little bit more, so maybe there will be a little bit more of background sound. Just remind me to decrease it before I start the game because somebody's eardrums are gonna get blown out. Because I don't believe I have a limiter on that particular audio channel. So jump scare might be a little bit too loud. I do not know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short little break to grab myself a refreshment of the drink. So, if anyone needs a drink, a break, a snack, a stretch, or whatever else, see you all just in a couple of minutes. I will be right back with a fresh drink and more game to play. We're on night 4. I mean, if I'm careful enough, I think we should be able to finish this one today, but we will see how it's gonna go. I have pretty good feeling about it. I just need to get a little bit more snappy about what I'm doing and how I'm doing, and probably, you know, try to talk a little bit less and pay attention to actually the game instead of trying to look over the chat when I'm listening. But we will see how it's gonna go in just a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Maybe I shouldn't lower that volume down. No, I'm going to. I'm not that mean to my viewers. Okay, now let me reset the heart track in Sunny, because it's obviously very off right now. You know, I have actually a set of, on one side of the room, I have a set of those lights that can be color changed. I got them back in the day when I was trying to do other thing on YouTube, and I had to use them since. And, you know, kind of a dark red, like in a game right now, probably would be really good for an ambience. Oh, come on, connect. Here we go, connected. Here we go. That's set. And a FNAF World is an RPG game. Interesting. That is really interesting. I mean, some people, I don't know, like, there is so many games that are released, like, pretty much on daily basis. And, it's said that some of them really have that potential, they just never took off because, you know, they never get exposed to, you know, a great variety of people, so people don't really even know about their existence, which is kind of sad. And, like, those games are good. I mean, I personally did not enjoy the third one terribly much, but that's me, you know, I'm a very picky eater in that regard, even though I do enjoy all of the games. It's just, it got kind of really boring really quick and not scary, instead of that it just was meh. This one I'm definitely enjoying way more than the third one, and I'm really glad that those games did take off. And, you know, I do know that there is a lot of FNAF games, especially the fan-made. It's like a whole little cult following at this point, which is, it's amazing, honestly. How a little idea turned into something so big that's lasting, what, a decade now? Because this game was released in 2015. So yeah, it's over a decade now. It's really, really great when things like that just, you know, work out. I'm very, very amazed by those things. I am sorry I grabbed myself another cactus water fountain. How I've been doing. I will try to listen more carefully. Oh wow, what? Wait, what, Sammy? What did I miss? Oh no, wait. What did I miss? But I will try to listen a little bit more carefully and try to complete the game. Even if I am done with the game shortly, I'm not gonna start Sister Location. Yeah, it says copyright! Oh, well, it's right behind my heart. So anyway, let me try to find how to move it. Here, you see, 2015! Version 1.1! It's right there! It is. It's been made, it's copyrighted, listed that here. Before work in the morning, absolutely pariah, catch that sleep, hopefully fireworks died out around the alligator land. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? Smooth sailing tomorrow. Last attempted game development. I've heard something about that. Somebody did say that he was trying to release other games before and that just never worked out terribly well. By the way, why I'm not in the middle? Wasn't I more in the middle? Did I switch my position? I think my bar stool did not move anywhere. Wait, why I'm not in the middle anymore? I thought I was supposed to be a little bit more in the middle. Here we go. Pariah, if you can't catch tomorrow's, I think we will be finishing up the Cult of the Lamb, I hope. I'm enjoying that game tremendously, but I think there is not terribly much left. Hopefully you will be present as one of the cult members. We'll see where it goes. I found actually a secret, and I'm not sure if I've finished, if I will be able to finish it, because I I've explored as much as I could and I'm missing a part of the secret and it bothers me so much right now. But I will try to figure out tomorrow. Today, let's try the night 4 again. I'll try to listen harder. I will even increase the sound in my headphones, even though I really hate my ears being blown out by the jump scares. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Hey, Farah is gonna live. That is awesome. Makes me even more excited. Oh god. Stop it! All of my schedule went away. No. Okay. That was really close. Oh! Wait, what was that? Wait, but I was trying to be as quick as I could. Wait, how could have I avoided that? I don't even know what it was. Was it that mangled one? A pink and purple city? That's the first time I've seen that scene. But I was trying to go around as much as I could, and I know Foxy has a little bit of a cooldown. It goes from completely straight up position to leaning all the way down until it leaps. So I assume it has like a, I don't know, 5 seconds or whatever, wait time, 10 seconds maybe. But I feel like I need to make sure it goes back into a plushie before it jumps. Or is it one of those situations when Foxy is in, I'm pretty much screwed if it's not late enough at night yet. And I heard the steps, I just, I was closing the door on one side because I definitely heard the sound from that side, and then teddy bears were behind me, and man, that's gonna be complicated like this. Why? Why is it so complicated? I thought I was doing alright until I heard that closet door creaking. Maybe if I'm quick enough, just running between two doors. Night 8! Wait, what do you mean night 8? Are there only 5 nights? Oh god. What? Foxy! You are such a little bastard! Other sins are getting into me. Oh my freaking god, it's Foxy! No, You stand the right hell back up! And be a little Foxy, why the robot talked? No? Guys, those little teddy bears are definitely getting really active. Mm-mm. You walk away. I think I hate Foxy the most again. Did you go away? I hate it! What? Why are you all just squatting? Foxy, go away! God. Too many sins. No! Ah, I did it! Man. Okay, as soon as I actually, start paying attention to the game instead of trying to chat all the time, wander until the party, I suppose I can do it. It's just, oh, I see why I'm crying. Please let me out! Let me out! And welcome, Miloxico. How are you doing today? Yeah, well, I kind of figure that when Hook is showing, I can kind of give it a couple of seconds of spare time. It's just... Foxy seems to be such a fast-moving little bastard. I feel so uncomfortable with it being standing there like a Captain Hook, waiting to burst through those doors and jump on my face. But yes, I do know that, thank you. I just try not to if I can help it. Light will flicker to show how much danger you're in, so basically depending on how many teddies there are, or if someone is at the door, is how much... Oh, yeah, I start picking it up on it. I just, since there's 4 directions that I need to check, I do not know which direction to check. But yes, that's definitely a good thing to know for sure. And welcome, Freddy! How are you doing today? Just came to watch. Well, I hope you're gonna enjoy it. I'm sorry if my face kind of looks kind of funny a little bit. It's just I'm playing in complete darkness aside of the screen, light, and camera is not exactly the happiest with me because of that, but I'm trying. Everyone said it's gonna add to the immersion, and my heart rate definitely shows this to be the truth. Okay, let me go into another 15-minute rant about bad parenting because of minigame, and I can postpone the last night. Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily excited. I just feel like it would be a false advertisement if there were more nights than 5, because it says 5 nights at Freddy's, right? Right? I did not misread the title, right? It still says 5 nights at Freddy's, right? I really hate that laugh that I'm hearing in the background. Please let me out! Please! I cannot move. Please! Since the first game, well, you see, I was not able to finish the first game. I got stuck on the 5th night. It's basically got to a point where I was chatting a little bit too much and I was just not picking up on all of the cues. I was running out of power and stuff like that. I still feel like I need to go back and record myself beating that 5th night just because, it feels like a proper thing to do, because usually I try to finish up the games. Second one, I did do all of the 5 nights. Third one, meh. I don't even want to go back to that one, honestly. I really did not enjoy that one much. I probably can do it, it's just I really didn't. But yeah, I suppose. Extra nights are extra content, huh? Well, we'll see how time goes, because I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to beat the 5th night. I can be really, distracted. But we will see how it goes and where it takes us after that, alright? I don't promise you anything. I mean, last Friday I ended up doing 2 hours of Dark Souls 3 as a major run, instead of actually playing the third game, so... I didn't know what to tell you, we'll see how it goes. Okay, please. Why am I in this workshop with exoskeleton? No, wait, that's not exoskeleton. How do you call it again? Exoskeleton is the one that's on the outside. Intraskeleton? Do you call it just intraskeleton? It's not called exoskeleton because exoskeleton is supposed to be on the outside of the body. How do you call it a skeleton inside of the, body? Just skeleton? Metallic skeleton? Why am I here with the animatronics skeleton? Endoskeleton, here we go. Hi, relaxing. I kind of hope not to see you today. I know it sounded bad. I really don't mean it personally. Relaxing, I really don't. I'm sorry. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. That sounded so bad. Man, I'm so sorry about that. I really did not mean it in a bad way. There were just few things that happened. I do love you a lot. Relaxing, you're such a great addition. My heart rate already reached today 167, was it? I'm not sure if I'm ready for more. That's all. Head pass, I'm getting a head pass. I'm gonna wiggle my ears here. You're just dropping by to say hi. I hope if you're celebrating, which I assume you are, I hope you're celebrating well and having a great time, alright? And thank you definitely for stopping by and saying hi. It's really appreciated. I'm sorry for my very rude comment. I did not mean it that way. It's just this happened today. Setup is a little different. I'm not ready for it. My cheekbones have been exercising today so hard that I can feel them all the way into my temples. They really, really hurt, and I'm playing in complete darkness aside of the screen. So it's been a night. Just relax for a while. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm chatting. I love having chats. It's really nice. I like talking to people and complain about bad parenting, whoever's doing parenting to this child in this game. Driving all day. For fun, or you were driving somebody? Please let me out. Oh wait, never! I cannot stop! Wait, why did I press it button? I thought there's going to be more of the minigame! No, wait, I'm not ready! No, I'm not ready! Wait! Into it. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you are such a freaking bastard. You are. Oh, how dare you jump on my face like that? I was trying to be patient. I was trying to do so good. I feel like my heartbeat. Okay, you know what? I feel like my heartbeat monitor disconnected. I was jumping so hard. I am feeling better, by the way. Relaxed. I'm sorry. I was trying to do this cool thing where, oh no, low light is really not helping my tracking today. Why is my heartbeat monitor disconnected? Did I jump so hard that it just detached? What's that? No, it still says 130. Wait, maybe it slipped off. Let me try to readjust it on my chest first. Oh no, that's a first. Usually it's the abs that disconnects. Okay, are we connected? I'll give it a second. I will come down if my heartbeat goes down. It means that let me catch up with the chat. I will just have a nice, pleasant talk with my perfect normal chat today. So, well, apparently the teddies that I was not expecting like that. I thought there were supposed to be a build-up of little teddies behind me for that to happen, but counting the time of the night, I kind of doubt that's what happened. Do I need to take it off completely? Let me take it off completely. It's gonna suck! Ah! Oh, God. I hate when to take the sin off. It's fine while it's still on. Once it's taken off, it leaves like this little burning scorch mark right on my rib cage. Well, pretty much underneath it because, you know, reasons. Okay, why are you not reconnected? Reconnect? I need to hear a beep. I need to hear a beep. Do I need to take it off completely one more time, just different way? Okay, I will take it off one more time in just completely different way. Oh no. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I popped out the battery! Wait, well that will... Wait, let me turn on the light! Well, that will make sense why it's not working. I apparently somehow popped out a whole freaking battery when I was trying to adjust my heartbeat monitor. I'm so relaxing! Oh yeah, the game is definitely getting me alright. Wait, how do I put it back in? This is like this very big tablet battery, and I'm trying to be really careful not to break the freaking little things that hold it in place, because it's obviously everything is very nice and tiny and everything. Okay, wait, I'm missing new people. And welcome Ben Bao. How are you doing today? I am hearing good things about you, apparently counting the reaction of Sammy. It's not gonna be like other nights. Okay, now let me find something long enough and flat enough and thin enough that I can twist this battery back into the place. Still laughing at me? That's good. But look, my hand tracking is working much better. Because lights on. Wait, I'll find something to prop this battery right back in. I have so many like brushes and different tools in this place that you would think... Oh, here it is. Yep, I got it. Man. Now, let's see if it reconnects properly. I do not know how I twisted it out, because you cannot do it without a tool. Apparently, I did not secure it well enough first time around. Up, I heard the beep. Now I just need to reconnect it on the other side too. Here we go. Are you gonna beep again? I think it needs to beep again. Oh. I'm teleporting around the screen. Well, this is, you know, a downside of tracking I do. But I'm definitely not at the point where I'm actually, you know, gonna be doing a different kind of tracking. Okay, now let's see if it reconnected. I'm just trying to have my heartbeat monitor on. It's fun! I've never knew that my heart rate can reach 167. Okay? Ah, look Look at that! Everything's fine. Now I can turn my light back off. Just a second. I'm gonna T-pose one more time. Enjoy! All of the jiggle physics or whatever it is. Now it's dark again. I don't like it. Again. I'm gonna go ahead and hop out since it's getting late for me and gonna get up in the morning. Alright. Guy on the internet, thank you for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed. I know I'm a little bit chaotic and obnoxious and stuff like that, but I do hope you enjoyed. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? I am playing scary games on Fridays. If you're interested just in scary games, that would be Fridays that you're looking for. Alright, well, I'm back in the darkness. As it for the stream, no, I'm fine here, unless you are going Melixico. Miloxico? I'm not even sure how exactly to pronounce it. I am very sorry. I am trying my best. I had a little bit of cactus water and a little bit too much of excitement for tonight. A lot worse. Suffering from the sleep loss. I am so sorry. That does suck. I have my sleep schedule completely wrecked. So I definitely know how that feels. Sometimes I'm absolutely exhausted and I cannot go to sleep for hours. Yeah, that sucks! Especially when you have something to do in a couple of hours. And you cannot even catch a little nap. A lot of people don't know exactly. Well, yeah, but oh, I don't know Spanish, man. I do not know how I is pronounced in Spanish. It is E, isn't it? So it's supposed to be Miloxico? Is it Miloxico? I'm not really familiar with Spanish that much, to be honest. I mean, I can say, you know, buenas noches and all of that kind of stuff, but I'm not really unfortunately, a speaker of of the language. Meloxico. That's the worst part. I barely can read that. You know, that's what happens when you have English as a third language and then you're trying to speak another couple just because. I try to pronounce, honestly, most of the things as they're written without giving any regard to how the language rules work. And it sometimes backfires. Sometimes I'm right and sometimes it just does not work that way. What are my first two languages? I keep those under tabs, Sammy! So, I have sang at least once because I was Elden Ring. One of the Elden Rings, I had a Wheel of Pain. I had enough of shots where I sang the song in one of my languages that I know. That are not third, obviously. So, but I keep those, especially my native language, I do keep under tabs. Since, you know, I'm apparently a, was it 47 Latvian man, was it? Banana? Give me there a little bit of a reminder. I keep forgetting how old and from which exactly country I am. You don't know English, it's not your first language. Same here! Mine wasn't Spanish, but as a first language, but yeah, same here. My English is my third language, which I learned somewhere when I was 15 or 16 years old. Romania, right, Romania, my bad. Romania. But I can sing a Baba Mountain White, I mean Baba Black Ship in French, at least most of it. Anyway, let's try this again. My heartbeat kind of calmed down. Mostly. I'm halfway done with my cactus water again. Cactus water is going by way too quick. Let's see if I will be able to hear anything. Don't always need to call the full name. Will Mel work? check. I'm not sure which would be the shortened appropriate variation of it. Because I know Mel is shortened from like name Melanie? In English at least, but I do not know other languages and stuff. Oh, you finished up your birthday cake! By the way, which kind of birthday cake did you have? Milo! Milo, hey, I like that. Well, no, well, didn't you say? Well, no, English it does not sound like eh. Why do I try to read it as an eh because it looks like an eh because I'm thinking about Japanese? Wait, that's not. Oh no, I hate it. Yeah, cheese? No cheesecake, not again! A curse of a cheesecake is lives with this channel. We're talking about cheesecake again. Oh no, now I'm gonna be definitely hungry. Oh no, not cheesecake again. I'm gonna end up having some corn dogs after the stream. That's what you did to me, Sammy. Corn dogs at 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, by the time we're done, we're probably gonna be... Yeah, it's probably gonna be at least 3. Great, thank you, Sammy. So much for, you know, keeping the healthy living. New York style. Ah. There's so much running going. What is happening? Why does it sound so different? I should have closed the door instead of staring. Why did I stare at it? Like, what was my reason? I stared at it. I'm like, you know what? You shouldn't be afraid of the flashlight, you know? This flashlight right into your eyeballs should be scarier than me closing the door. Of course it was supposed to be scarier than me closing the door. That's exactly my point. People always talk about food in my streams. They're trying to make me eat because I forget to eat, but I absolutely wanted to blind him. I thought maybe it would be like a... What was it, a deer or was it a rabbit? In the headlights. I don't remember which one it is. People keep talking about it. A deer. Oh no. So different sounds. Why is there such different sounds all of a sudden? I swear I just saw some... I have white walls. I for a second saw something shadowy going across of my... Does it mean it went away? Okay. No! Wait, how did you... Where? Well, I just checked everything! Wait, what? I mean, I heard a ha-ha, but where did it come from even? I just checked the left door, and I checked the right door, and I checked behind me! Everything was clear! Wait, how do I catch that then? It's not like I I did not check the middle door, though. But I thought Foxy was even only in the middle door. I was supposed to check middle door as well, wasn't I? Oh no, wait. You forget to eat. Don't forget to eat, especially if you're lifting 220 pounds. Sammy, don't forget. Please, your body needs nutrition. If you're exercising on a regular basis, your body definitely needs nutrition. Ben, definitely make sure Sammy eats on regular basis, please. My paladin tries to do his best and it still does not work out, I know, but still, please. Try to do your best. When he laughs, he can be anywhere. Oh no. Yeah, I have that feeling. I mean, I used to forget to eat for 3 days straight, okay? And the only reason I know I forgot it because after 3 days my stomach would quench in such a way that I knew something was wrong, and then I was like, wait, when did I eat last time around? That's when I was doing a lot of creative works with my hands, and I was just sitting down for 10-12 hours straight and just, you know, working with my hands, and I just was forgetting time and I was not thinking about it, and so I definitely know how that feels. Plus, I don't really feel hunger the same way, apparently, a lot of times. So I definitely know how it is to be skipping eating. But it is still really important, especially if you're exercising. Because if you don't eat and you exercise, your body starts eating on itself. So please don't do that. Okay? Usually when I start exercising on a more regular basis, I start actually feeling hunger, at least from time to time, instead of just completely forgetting about it. Need to listen for the footsteps. I thought I was supposed to listen to them before. Remember the mortal... Yes, mortal coil is important, indeed. You live in it for now. Sammy, absolutely take care of it. The better you take care of it, you know, the longer you will be able to enjoy it. Those footsteps that were behind me sound different now, and it really freaks me out for some reason. That was a really loud dawn. Oh, come on, I only pressed to close the door, come on now. You were not even that close. I know you can move one closer. Why would you do that? You little bastard. Ah, my lights did not even start flickering. I hate when the rules change all of a sudden. Given a hobby of eating a ton and in exchange a hobby of working out a lot. Hey, it's not that bad. As long as it's all balanced, it's all good. Because, I mean, even healthy food can be real unhealthy if you overdo it, so to say. If you eat just straight out, just, you know, a ton of carrots or a ton of cabbages, that's not gonna be good. There's always supposed to be a balance, so it's really good that you're taking care of each other. I'm really happy to hear that, and I'm supporting it with all of my little tiny soul that I might have. Take care of each other, alright? It's awesome. It is really, really awesome. I mean, I can eat a whole cabbage too, even though I prefer, you know, boil the cabbage, peel the leaves, put some ground beef with rice and spices, put all of it wrapped up in little packages in a pot, and, you know, cook it with some tomato sauce and sour cream and stuff like that, and it becomes just a God, I need to make that. It just takes such a long time to make every time. It's like a half a day of cooking just a dish. But it's so good! Don't remind me of that, no! It's like stuffed peppers but with extra steps, but it's so good! Oh no! And welcome Paul! How are you doing today? Let me stop talking about food. Why are you making me so hungry? I want to cook, I want to make a kebab! I'm gonna be such a sad Chimera. I want to eat food. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm really hungry. I want watermelon. Yes, indeed. Milo is absolutely correct in that regard. Definitely breaks in exercise and don't overdo it. It sucks. Trust me, it sucks. If you haven't done it yourself, I will tell you, it sucks overdoing it. Definitely give yourself a breaks, eat well, have enough of hydration, and it definitely will feel much better. Then you overdo it in exercise, and trust me, that will suck. Especially depending on how far you're gonna go. You don't want, what was it called? The milk acid? I do not know what's called in English. I believe it's called, that's what's called in my language, milk acid. Produced in your muscles. It sucks. A lot. You don't want it. Take breaks. Be mindful of your body. Don't push it too hard. You always want to push it just a little bit. Just, you know, if you're trying to get gains and stuff like that, push it just a little bit. Don't overdo it. It's not gonna help. It's actually gonna set you backwards. Lactic acid, yes. That's probably the one. You saw fireworks, Paul. That's awesome. I just heard them tonight all over the place. It's beautiful, but honestly, my country's New Year's fireworks always sounded much louder and way longer than 4th of July where I live currently, which I do live in a pretty small town, so that probably explains it, but I'm a little tired of them. I'm getting old, guys. That's 48 years old from, man, I forgot, not Latvia again. Romanian old man is just pushing a little bit too hard. Banana, you messed me up with the setup I have now. I need to remember it's not Latvia. I don't know why I'm thinking about Latvia every time I think about that setup you have for me. Lactic acid. Workouts 3 days a week and I just forget to eat breakfast. Oh man, I never was told to eat breakfast. Like seriously, I just grew up that way. My family never ate breakfast, so I definitely can understand that. I still hate breakfast. Because it's... almost no matter how much I eat, unless it's just a little bit of a fruit like an apple or, you know, banana or whatever, I always start feeling really sleepy afterwards. Like, I cannot eat breakfast. I immediately go into a dozo stage. Used to exercise almost every 2 days for a year. Wait, why were you trying to diet on top of it? Isn't exercise like good enough as it is? I mean, obviously not eating like necessarily extremely, you know, fatty things all the times, but like since as a sincere question, I am very unfamiliar with dieting. I've never have dieted, okay, in my life, so I'm very unfamiliar with it. But isn't that a little bit too much exercising and dieting at the same time? Instead of just, you know, making your eating habits a little bit more balanced? Not even healthy necessarily, just more balanced in that regard. Because somebody originally said Latvia, then somebody told me it was Hungary, and then somebody told it was Romania, right? Right. You well, no, not in particular. You know, the bananas I eat usually stop with 1, 2, 3 syllables. Banana. Yeah, 3 syllables, and you are way greater than that banana. I am sorry. I just cannot go banana na 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 every time. You know, it reminds me. I'm sorry, I'm going on this tangent and playing the game again. But since we're talking about the health eating and stuff like that, you know, I have a little sister, and my sister, I do not know how our genetics are so different. But my little sister was always a little bit on a, if you may, a little rounder side. Like, I don't want to call her chubby because if she exercises, she would be a, you know, that Helga woman, and she will punch your face in if you're trying to say something mean to her. Like, she can be that stereotypical, you know, husky woman, okay? But one year before I came to permanently live in United States, my mom sent us both, me mainly as a supervisor, if you may, to this little exercise retreat. Little group of women, you know, who were trying to lose weight, and we obviously were the youngest because most of the women there were, you know, pushing their 50s and stuff like that. And I absolutely loved our trainer who has there. And I once came up to her with a question because, you know, we were exercising, doing like this regular things throughout, I think it was like 2 weeks of a retreat. And I once came up to her and say, like, listen, I don't understand it. I'm not trying to cast any shade to those women that are here because they are obviously doing amazing. They are trying their best. They are doing the best. How come when we're doing, let's say, this particular exercise, all of them can do 50 rounds of it and I'm dead after 10 of them? Because my muscles feel like they're on fire. You know, and I'm not saying that I'm more fit. I might be a little bit of an, you know, skinnier side just because of my, I suppose, genetics or whatever it is. But, you know, how is it that they are doing way more than I do? But, you know, it's just that. And you know what she told me? She told me, well, you see, this because you don't have much to burn in those particular muscles. So it goes directly into exercise. The muscles, and not reducing any amount of non-existent fat matter in those particular muscles groups you have. And it made a lot of sense to me at that point of time that a lot of different people, depending on how your body is built, and as I said, again, this is no shame because we are all built differently just by proxy, you know, how we are by genetics, what we were eating, what habits we were introduced, what habits we were able to bring in our life. Because, like, for example, my eating is definitely not healthy by any means. Eating sometimes once 2 days is not healthy. Or, I mean, on usual basis, I'm trying to eat once a day. I don't even snack. So it's not healthy, I know it. And it's usually pretty, you know, junk food because, well, sometimes it's all the wallet can afford, you know? But it's like all of us are built differently, and we definitely need to be looking for our own ways of how to, you know, exercise or eat. Because, I mean, sometimes, you know, cutting out the junk food is the best thing you can do. Sometimes going from fast food to junk food is still better than nothing at all. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I might be mistaken at this point. As far as I'm aware, it might be about the same as cost effective. It takes a little bit more time, obviously, because, you know, when you order in the fast food, it takes, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes and you got your burger or whatever you're eating and you're done. And when you're actually cooking it, you know, it takes usually oven to preheat for another 10 minutes and then you're cooking it for another 15-20 minutes and stuff like that. But it's still healthier though, right? So, honestly, I think as long as you're trying though, it's awesome. I'm very proud of what Sammy's doing. I'm very proud of Ben for trying to Keep those eating habits up. I think sometimes it's just better not to overdo it, I suppose. Like, take care of yourselves, alright? Because sometimes overdoing it in one particular moment is not gonna help as much as, it's gonna hurt you in a very short period of time. Starving yourself is definitely not gonna help. That kicks your body in a completely different gear, and once you start eating again, it's gonna backfire really, really harshly. So please definitely don't do that. I do not know why did I go into this tangent. Why did I go into this tangent? I went completely in the wrong tangent. Okay, wait. Star. Let me try to make my chat a little bit bigger, because honestly, I don't even see your profile pic aside of the point of it being purple. It's a puppy. It's a purple puppy with a red collar. Hey! How is it going tonight? Welcome, welcome. Now let me try to reset Zoom. Oh no, wait, reset does not work. I cannot read it when it's reset. I'm blind, people. I need to have stuff zoomed in, or otherwise I will not be able to read it all. That is exactly like Milo says. Definitely always give yourself enough of energy if you're trying to exercise. There are some harsh regimes that you can undergo to try to lose weight fast and gain muscle and all that stuff, but it's definitely designed more for people who are trying to get in a particular muscle weight situation. It's not about actually getting any healthier or losing weight as is. If there's any extra, if you feel like there's any extra weight, alright? Because sometimes there is not. Like, you need to remember, when you start exercising, if you're measuring your just straight out weight or BMI, whatever it's called, muscles are heavier than fat. If you start exercising hardcore, you start losing fat and you start growing muscles, you're gonna get heavier, okay? So please remember about that. It's not about just straight out weight. Honestly, you should be always aiming to feeling better. Feeling healthy and better. Don't look at the scale. Scale is like, who's gonna weigh you in the middle of a street, so to say? Just think about how you feel. And if you feel healthier, if you feel better, go for it. That should be, honestly, in my personal opinion, should be a more defined factor of your exercise and any kind of a diet that you're trying to undertake. Yeah, one big meal instead of small ones. Yeah, I feel you there, Sammy. I definitely feel you there. I'm trying to change myself. I sometimes eat in the morning cream of wheat. Trying to not overdo it, because when I do like oats or something in the morning, because I like those porridges, okay? I sincerely do like them. But like when I eat like oats and stuff, it just makes me sleepy. Cream of wheat definitely is much lighter on my stomach. I only weigh myself to see if the weight I'm lifting as a gym is my body weight. I mean, I suppose it's not a bad way to do it. It's just always, there should be always a balance. Going into the deep end never helps. In the end, it almost, I mean, there are probably cases, don't take me wrong. There are people who can strive through that. They can go through it. They can clench their teeth and, go for it. But those are extreme cases and they're really rare. If you're leading a regular life, just try to, see how you're feeling about stuff. Okay, now let me try again. I already forgot mechanics. This is gonna be fun. Last night, I have another hour to try to beat it, and I'm not sure at this point if I'm gonna be going on tangent every time we go in between the nights. That's what my streaming has become. Instead of playing a game, I'm chatting. Oh no, that's such a new sin. It never happened before. How dare you people distract me from playing a game? God damn it. But from what somebody said, I assume it means that little teddy bear is not gonna show up on my bed anymore. It's gonna be always a big teddy bear head. Well, I heard a laugh. A distant one, but I've heard it. No! Did you go away? I did not hear any footsteps. I did not hear any goddamn footsteps at all. You! I was just shaking every. Where did it come from? How do I catch it then? I just checked everything, literally. you forgot I was playing the game, right? I hope it's alright. I try not to go on the tangents like that usually, Milo. I really try not to, but occasionally I do. I do not know why. It's not like my personal opinion matters about anything at all. Everyone does decisions for themselves, and I'm definitely not an expert on, like, in this case, exercising and dieting and healthy living. Definitely not. Far away from it, if nothing else. And yet, sometimes I just go into those tangents of, you know, just talking. Partially probably because I have not streamed for 2 days this week because I was sick. And I'm just trying to get all of that word count out of my system. I do not know what's happening. Kitty cat says hi. I hope Kitty Cat likes it. I say hi to Kitty Cat. I like Kitty Cat. I have a family of raccoons visiting lately. I have a mama coon or daddy coon. I have no idea who it is. Okay, I do not know how raccoon families work, but there's either mama or daddy coon with 2 little ones, and it's most adorable on security cameras. I can make a funny scene and feeds them up to a very chunky state. I'm trying to resist my best. He changes the rules wherever he wants, but how do I beat it then? Do we just get lucky? I don't like that. I really don't like if that's how it goes. I just need to get lucky. Man. I'm not saying I'm the best at following the rules by any means, but... Oh, Ben, you have raccoons visiting too! I have cats. Usually cats or raccoons, sometimes it's a possum. As it visits, but... I just need to get used to him. Well, I need to be playing more than talking then. Let's try again. I'll try to use my big ears. I'm going to be like a wolf that huffs and puffs. I mean, raccoons are cute. They move in a very wobbly way. But yes, they are cute. I know one person who is absolutely terrified of the raccoons because their parents were mean to them as they were a child. Oh! Oh god! I pressed the flashlight one more time instead of closing the doors. That was my bad. I absolutely mispressed that button. Ah, that was quick. You know, if in previous night I was getting caught closer to 4 or 5 a.m., now I'm getting caught before 1, I think. Definitely don't hear anything here. Oh, come on, I only closed the door. That was a very loud fireworks. Thank you very much at 2 a.m. God. I did not hear anything at all, by the way. I literally did not hear anything. And I thought I closed the door in time, but apparently I didn't. Apparently my reaction time sucks. Which, I mean, 2 cactus waters does explain it just a little bit, but you know, I mean, I made it through the FNAF 2. I can meditate for first 10 seconds of the game, I think. I'm probably gonna regret it. Because I start hearing footsteps almost immediately. I'm not sure which side I heard it on. Oh, come on! That seems like such an RNG at this point. No, seriously, at this point it just seems like an RNG. And I don't like it. I prefer to have at least a modicum of a control. Was he behind me? I mean, we might not make it past 2 a.m. at this point. If this is gonna continue like this. Because I also need to be listening to the breathing, I assume, and other stuff. Apparently he was in the closet, man. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's still, I mean, I got much better and much faster than the third game. But yeah, I mean, if he just... Because I'm trying to check everything as much as I can as soon as I hear the laugh, right? But I don't hear the direction. I don't know if my headphones are not good enough. I do not know if I'm not just paying enough of attention, because that might be a different thing. I might not be just paying enough of attention, but I don't hear... You look back for 1 second. But I don't hear a direction where he potentially coming from, if that's a sin even. If he's just going to be randomly popping out of different places when he does the same laugh, just overall... This is just straight out RNG, and I disagree with that a lot. That's because I'm trying to have my freaking cactus beer. I mean, cactus water. Banana, I am sorry. I'm sitting in darkness. Okay? So yes, today definitely I'm going a little bit bananas everywhere. You know, that's how it works. And I mean nuts, not bananas, of course, but you know, a different saying. Tomorrow tracking is going to be much better. We're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb, and I can have my lights on. I just don't want to leave another game unfinished. If I can help it. Even though going to Eurosil right now sounds like a really good idea in Dark Souls 3. Because I don't know if this is another one of those situations where I just need to dedicate myself completely to the game to be able to beat it. You know, lock-in situation, but I need to lock in not like for one night, I need to lock in until I learn. I keep pressing the wrong button still. I keep pressing X to move instead of L1. Which is not helping. So now he can appear anywhere. Oh! Ha! 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 No! 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 Oh, God damn it! Go fuck away. I feel like it catches me after I already close the door, which sucks. It feels very unfair. I'm not saying the game is unfair. It feels like it, okay? I have no idea how it is programmed. Maybe I saw him half of a second later than I was supposed, or I closed the door half of a second later than I was supposed to, but man! It just sucks. Because it feels unfair, and I hate when it feels unfair. I'm a player, okay? I usually try to avoid saying that games are unfair, because I enjoy games. I enjoy playing all sorts of the games. I do not know why I check there. I shouldn't really be checking there until I hear the laugh. And I catch him in one of the doors, which he seems to be coming from the right first. And apparently that's too late. Apparently that's just a sin. If I see him just a half of a second or a second too late, even if I close the door, because I am definitely seeing closing animation, unless I am imagining things, it just feels unfair at this point. Which, as I said, I don't like as a player. Because that's the point where a game stops being as scary and more annoying. Which I absolutely hate for scary games, because they're supposed to be scary. Well, I heard a laugh before I heard anything else. That might be too... Fuck. Pressing wrong buttons. He's not here. But I heard a laugh. Which makes me worried. Oh, what?
Christopher Garrett is lit.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's not 167 anymore. I'm getting adjusted, guys. My heartbeat does not go to 167 anymore when I hear my own notification because my sound is so jacked up because of this freaking game. Welcome, Christopher, to the Sparks. Welcome to the community. I hope you're going to enjoy it. Oh man, I hate this game. Made me set my headphones like 5 times louder than usual. I was freaking out before with regular sound. With 5 times louder sound when I'm trying to listen to freaking footsteps or breezes. This is... Ah! I've played Alien Isolation a little bit, okay? I remember somebody timed. I think if I remember correctly, somebody timed their subscription precisely to freak me out, and they succeeded. Okay, this amount of sounds that all of a sudden just floods my ears. This is obnoxious. Milo, I think when first subscriber notification today hit, chat can correct me if they want to. I think my heart rate today reached 167. It was the first time when I heard that. Because that's the thing. Usually I don't hear subscriber notifications because most people have them private. So the notification does not go through. It's silent. And it's fine too. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm perfectly fine to welcome the Christopher in our Sparks community. I'm really happy about it. But I'm also completely fine when people don't have their subscribers set to open and subscription comes through silently. Today, I think of all of the ever streams I've done. I might be mistaken just because of the sound difference. I think most people have the notification goes through. I might be mistaken, it just might be my little poor heart that's exploding from time to time. But usually it's like 1, maybe 2 if even people that subscribe during the streams that notification shows for. And today it's like one after another, and it's amazing. I welcome you guys. I hope you enjoyed it, everything. It's just that I'm unused to my own alerts just because of it, okay? I'm not freaking out of any other reason. I'm just not used to my own alert because usually it does not happen, especially that often in one stream, okay? This is something new that I have not experienced. Oh god. have not experienced. And welcome, typical to the stream. How are you doing today? How I'm liking number 4. I mean, it was a lot of fireworks. If that's what you're referring to, I had my heartbeat skyrocket. I sing the hardest today. And I'm very happy to see you stream as well. And hey, thank you for becoming a member for 4 months. This is awesome. I hope, by the way, to all of the members and all of the subscribers as well as just members become privy to the new videos earlier than regular subscribers. I hope you enjoyed the little new series that I'm doing of videos. As I said, I feel very timid about trying to do something like that, but it's something I wanted to do for a very long time, and I finally got brave enough, if you may. So I do hope you enjoy those. Oh, just take a deep breath and relax until I'm ready. I mean, I can I can try and meditate in the middle of a stream, but I don't think that's gonna help. What was the meditation song I remembered once I learned it? Was it Bach or us? I don't remember. I don't remember Hindi that much to remember the song, okay? I've learned once a song of meditation, and I cannot remember it anymore. I do remember Bubble Black Sheep still. That's good. You really enjoyed the first one. The second one is up. Typical. If you go to my I turned off the notifications. I want to test something out. I will be honest. I was going to post it in the community page for members. I turned off the sending out notifications to the subscribers for the second video. I am trying to test something out, but second video is up. It's been up for 2 days. I'm just saying. I'm being a little sneaky here. I'm just trying to test something out, okay? But we'll see how it's gonna go. I do hope you're gonna enjoy it as well. My first one definitely got a lot of extremely nice and sweet and warm words from you guys, and it overwhelmed me in a ways I cannot even explain. It was really, really nice of you, and I hope I am able to bring at least a little slice of warmth you give to me. I honestly do hope so, because you provide me with such a warmth when you comment with such sweet words I cannot explain. So I do hope that my little videos that I'm start doing bring you at least a little bit of that warmth back. I really hope I can provide that. And as I said, I'm planning on doing at least several videos, as a whole little series. I do not know how it's gonna go after that. But I hope it's gonna go well. I really do, because I would really, really hope that it helps somebody on a rainy day. But you know, that's a different story for a different day. Let's try the night 5 again. I'll try to. Why he starts running around immediately? I feel paranoid immediately, because I keep hearing footsteps. Have I even survived to 2 AM in this 5th night yet? I think there might have been one attempt that was close to it. That's not where I wanted to go, but my joystick did not listen. Ah, I closed the door. It was closing. I promise you, it was closing. But does it mean that I'm not looking for any other animatronics this night? Am I? Oh no, empty post. I'm sorry. The darkness in my room makes it really hard for my camera to work. Okay, I'm sorry. Does it mean that I'm not even looking for any other animatronics this night? Or am I just worried about him specifically? Because it kind of changes since a little bit, because I was trying to... Oh, it was just me and him. Okay, so I don't need to be listening for breathing, because I was kind of trying to at least give it, you know, half of a second to try to listen to breathing and stuff like that. Okay. It's still not gonna go well, don't take me wrong. I'm not saying I got it. I'm just saying that makes my life slightly more manageable, because I understand now that I'm not worried about Foxy and Chica and Bonnie, whatever it's called, at the same time. That's really different. It keeps me, you know, I need to just get a little bit better about reaction time. On this the night where your character got bit by the Fredbear in the lore, if you notice the hospital equipment shows up in the background. I've noticed the bottle of pills before. That's the only thing that I've noticed, but I was not really paying too terribly much attention. I was kind of closing my eyes and trying to go with my ear closer to my screen, even though I'm in my headphones, but, you know... I will play a woman's card and say I'm a woman. It does not mean that logic needs to make any sense to anyone else aside of me. So I'm sorry, all of the women and feminists out there. I'm claiming this irregular logic in my name tonight. Well, I've learned a little bit of a lore that a child got ate by one of the animatronics at some point, but there was also some sort of a potentially killer purple man. So it's kind of... I'm a misogynist. I mean, I'm very much rooted in a traditional ways in a lot of ways, so if that qualifies, probably yes, I don't know. I grew up in a different culture, I don't even understand half of those words. So, it is what it is. Welcome to my world. I live in a completely different culture that sometimes freaks me out just because I don't understand it. A lot of funny words are thrown around that mean a lot of different things to different people, and it's really hard to keep up with it when you did not grow up with it. I got exposed to it when I was, you know, going to college. No, actually after that, because when I was going to college, I did not even care. I was still communicating mostly with, you know, where I came from, so I did not really give a care. It was afterwards, and it's complicated. It's really, really complicated. Miso soupologist. a lore reaction stream. I'm not sure how I feel about reaction streams, honestly. It feels a little cheap. I know that what I'm doing is not really too terribly much better because I have a game, so I'm technically reacting to a game. But I don't know, I never really considered too terribly much with reaction videos. We've done reaction videos in a special members only stream for Dragons Elixirs and I cannot remember my own member tiers. God damn it. Dragon, there's Emberlins, there's Dragon's Elixirs. And Espresso Nova, right. Espresso Novas and Dragon Elixirs. We've done couple of kind of those reaction videos. It was kind of fun, but I don't know. It feels kind of off, really. It seems like something I would stream for Discord, if nothing else. I do not know. It feels weird. Night and wait, what? What is nine? Is it Nintendo? I'm gonna go out on the limb here. Does it mean Nintendo? Because that's the only sense that I can make out of my life in my head right now. It's a dog game for Nintendo. Oh, okay, so it isn't Nintendo, but some sort of a dog game. I've never heard of it. I'm sorry. Is this like a Tamagotchi? I remember playing Tamagotchi when I was very little. Is it like a Tamagotchi? I'm sorry. It is sad when that happens, indeed. I had it so many times happen with Cult of the Lamb since that I got a little bit desensitized to the idea, but I can imagine only. YouTube only cares about clicks and retention. I mean, that's pretty much, yeah, that's internet for you. I mean, that's not only YouTube, it's pretty much anything. It's like a dog Tamagotchi on DS. Oh no. I have a lot of recommendations, just tell me where I spend my money. No. I mean, it's only with money you want to spend. I mean, technically YouTube is completely free. I mean, I have it free. You don't necessarily need to be spending anything. You just need to be, you know, spend a little bit of extra of your time. Okay, let me try again. I was doing so well until I wasn't again. This is going... It's a roller coaster tonight. Well, no, people have paid YouTube without ads. Some people try to do the ad blockers. You know, if we reach another half an hour and I don't beat this game, I might end up spending one of my days off trying to go through the nights. I have not beaten in those 4 game series that I have, and record me actually beating all of them just because. Man, you and my reaction time sucks today. I'm not even getting necessarily that scared aside of, oh no, I missed the window. You don't know you can buy a time. I mean, no, you can't. You can choose what you do with your time, though. You definitely can do that. How about that one? I mean, there was this great, well, somewhat great movie called Time, I think. Maybe it was called Time, maybe it was called something else, but it was about people living literal in timer. It was an interesting concept, that's for sure. I don't think it actually works like that, though. You see, Weevil has a premium. I personally don't, honestly, because I cannot afford that stuff. Which sometimes I wish I would, because I sometimes, depending on what I do, I listen to a lot of music, and I swear I hate ad breaks after every song. Especially when those like, hey, have you heard of this mushroom water? And it's like, what's the difference between mud water and this other mushroom water or coffee, whatever? And it's like a 5-minute ad, like, when those, like, just, you know, 30-second ads, I'm fine with it. But when it goes, like, a 5-minute ad every time, I start losing my brain because I need to change whatever I'm doing, come back in here and say, skip the ad finally! Or just live through it. It just depends. But Yeah, I can see where the premium without ads definitely is nice sometimes. I don't feel like even honestly, even if I could necessarily afford it, I don't really think I would, because I'm a very scrungy person. I at least the way I've been living, I try to spend only money on things that I feel like I really need to. Will I stream Deltarune? Probably not, honestly. Unless I like receive enough of requests and then I put it for the vote and people vote for it. Because it's a very different type of the game. Plus I have not streamed, I have not even played, not even streamed. I have never played Undertale, so it seems like I need to go play Undertale first. But I didn't know. YouTube did not have ads. You remember. I probably did not watch YouTube at that point yet. I've been in different places on the internet and it was not YouTube. And welcome, Lag! How are you doing today? Ads AK. Well, you see, I have like this, even before I started streaming, right? I have this double-sided opinion about ads, and it's probably kind of controversial. I'm sorry, guys. But I feel if that's what helps you to pay for the creators you enjoy, like I enjoy, right? I feel like I don't mind watching ads here and there. I hate when it becomes like if I'm trying to watch a half an hour video and ads are every literally 5 minutes. That's when I start hating it. Even between songs, honestly, it makes sense because it's the beginning of the new video. As much as I might, complain about it, it makes sense. But when it's like a longer video and has ad breaks every few minutes, even though, as far as I am aware, and I'm not at that point where I can confirm it, as far as I'm aware, that's not on us, that's on creators. It's not on YouTube. So take it with a grain of salt because I cannot confirm it at the moment. So it's usually about creators, but I feel like that helps, creators create more or more in more better ways, sustainably, if you may. I think I'm perfectly fine with ads here and there. It just depends. It always depends. Especially depends on ads, because, I'm fine with even 2 to 3 minute ad. I remember times somewhere a year ago, it got obnoxious where there were ads like 2-hour videos, and it's like, what the hell, YouTube? 2-hour video? I mean, I suppose somebody paid for it, okay? They cashed out a lot of money for that stuff. But like, what in the world is this 2-hour long ad? This does not make sense, and it wasn't even promotional, it was just somebody else's video just put on top. So yeah, there should be limitations, but as far as just a general idea of ads, that would help other people to create, and I'm fine with that. Play Undertale. I get past the vibe. Which vibe, Banana? No, which vibe Undertale has? I was kind of thinking of trying to do that on, members-only streams after the Harley's New Eyes. I was thinking either that or Drakengard 3? I'm not sure which one. But it's weird in that regard. YouTube brought you here from recommendations. You see, YouTube works. I love YouTube in a lot of ways because of that. It's awesome. Undertale and Deltarune have different lore, so there is a lot of Easter eggs, but you don't need to play them. Okay, that makes sense. I literally bought Undertale. I thought I'm gonna play it. I have it on... I still have it on my desktop. I just never got to it because, there are other games and I get so interested in all of the other stuff. I get browsers that ad blocks, but it does not help though. I understand the idea besides the ad blockers, but as I said, for me, I see, even before I started doing the content creation, for me it's more of a But if I know that me watching this ad, even if it's just until it's skippable button, helps the content creator, I'm fine with it. Because I, unfortunately, most of the time cannot, like, donate and stuff, okay? So I feel like that's my little contributions that I can do with ads. That's how I see it. I'm not saying that everyone's supposed to see it that way. It's just I'm telling you my own perspective, okay? I will say, since I barely see ads anymore, I never know what movies or games are coming out anymore. Oh no! You need to be watching like State of the Game or whatever it is different companies have for that stuff. As far as movies, there are probably plenty of websites for that as well. I do not know really. I'm not following those much. Well, of course I have only members only stream, Paul. I don't have them that terribly often, and you need to be in a second tier and above, but yeah, I do have those. I enjoy those a lot. We're with Typical and Banana and Relax and Cube, and maybe Boy Band this month are gonna be chatting around again. It's really fun. It's a really close little circle. It's fun. I remember where there was a 2-hour ad for the Libertarian Party. This is what I'm saying, like, those ads seem to be ridiculous. I understand that YouTube takes them only because they paid. And I am afraid. I am sincerely afraid to see which kind of a price tag they put out for a 2-hour ad. But I remember it was literally like a random kind of a, you know, live stream. It wasn't really like even set up as a live stream. It was just something random going on, and I'm still surprised that even happened. Undertale has a kind of vibe, and it can decide what it is. But then you get a feeling for its identity, and the game gets much better. I mean, I've heard quite a bit of Undertale. I've never played it, but I've heard quite a bit of it. Well, I mean, serious art not necessarily making a good game, to be honest. Sometimes goofy art is the best. It just depends on the feel of the game, honestly. I'm a part of 1%. No! No! I have not seen statistics, Weevil, but I'm pretty sure I am not in 1% by any means. There's a new member, oh no. Oh no. Who is a new member, Hidazo? I mean, Typical just got for another 4 months. Yes. But it definitely helps me, guys. I probably don't mention it enough, but you cannot imagine how many times it helped me scrape with my bills by little contributions I get here and there. I probably don't mention it enough. I probably should be mentioning it more often. I do try to be appreciative every time from all of the members and all of the donations. But as little as it might sound for some, it helps tremendously, and I do really, really deeply appreciate it. I'm still not in mindset, oh, I'm trying to, you know, rack a big buck here on YouTube while streaming games by any means, but I can tell you it helps. I did not look in. I pressed that button a little too late. I pressed that button just a little bit too late. But like I I haven't really posted an update, especially since I got sick and everything. But I will be trying to do a little something to do with singing in next week or two. I will try my best. I'm still feeling real unconfident about my singing. I still do not know why you guys sometimes push me in that direction. But I will try to do something with it. And depending on how it goes, and with all of your help, I might get an actually, you know, a decent sounding mic, which mine is good, don't take me wrong. I am not complaining about my little Yeti Nano. It's a good mic. It's just, you know, it's limited. Let's put it that way. It's really limited. But depending on how it goes and everything, I might get myself a little better mic. Oh no, I heard a laugh. Which doesn't mean he can be anywhere. Oh yeah, he can be anywhere. No, golly. Now it's a freaking luck again. Because I do not know if he's in the closet again or back behind me, because why not? But if depending, as I said, how it goes, I might get a better mic with all of your help and do a little bit more with my voice, which it was too late. I looked at him for too long. I knew I did. I knew I did. I was trying to talk too much again. Chat, why are you so distracted? You distracted me, chat. How dare you? And welcome, Zila. How are you doing today? Is this my first time playing FNAF 4? Yes, it is. It is indeed. I am not having good times with the 5th night. At all. And I have only 20 minutes left. Oh no! It is chat's fault! Always! Well, that's a sin. It's a funny sin, Paul. How do you do? That covers basics of my life. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not in the mindset of, you know, raking a big buck out of YouTube, because that's not what I... It just helps. It does not mean that it is my main source of what I do and stuff. This is a little extra I do. Ooh. Ah! My apparently reaction time just sucks! It sucks tonight completely! We're going to hear the Yeti puberty happen for Chimera. You cannot wait to hear the 40-year-old one voice. I mean, which voice do you want to hear? I can make it pretty low, especially since I was just sick. It probably still does not sound manly, but you know, I can change my voice a little bit. Oh god, that hurt my throat. You know, normal people use voice changers instead of doing this stuff to their throat and completely wrecking their... Ow. God damn it. I do not know how to make manly voices. I am so sorry. I try sometimes. I really try, but I just can't. Still trying to get a job. It is very...
Frank Pro 53 is lit.
Oh my god. I almost fell off my bar stool. Oh god. I hate this game just because how loud it made my headphones set. Oh god. Well, welcome, Frank Pro to the Sparks. Congratulations, you almost made me fall off my bar stool what I'm sitting on. Good grief, that is so freaking loud because of this game. I definitely should have gone to bed a while ago because jump scares are making you flinch. That's one of the reasons why I actually never watch anything scary on YouTube, because I need to cover my ears or I'm gonna scream. Even when I'm watching stuff, I'm really jump scared. Like, I'm easily jump scared. It's not good. When I turned off my voice changer. I'm doing pretty good. Also, make sure you hear the laugh. You need a pattern. Yeah, that's been a little complication point at this point. I've been at this for an hour at least, probably more. Yeah, this is going not terribly great. You have nothing to do. Oh no, is it the middle of the night? Maybe you need to be rested right now. A smoke a lot is gonna get you mainly voice. I don't really think that's how it's gonna work, to be honest. It's not a rare sight in Paul. I do T-pose. Today especially, I've done a lot of T-poses because I'm playing in darkness. Sometimes I do have a seizures. It depends. Sometimes camera loses track of me and it goes into a T-pose, and sometimes I start doing a silly little dance. Which, you know, it depends how well it turns out. It feels like I'm chatting with you and playing at the same time. Well, of course I am. Milo, and that's how I build my streams. I love my chatters. I absolutely adore people who just watch instead of chatting, the lurkers. That's what they're called usually. I absolutely adore those people as well, but people who chat, they bring me so much joy on top of everything else, that yes, I absolutely feel like I need to chat. I mean, you are literally choosing to spend your time chatting with me. Why would not return the favor and spend my time talking to you back? I don't know. Maybe I'm too small of a creator to understand the difference. I should ignore the chat and never speak. Yeah, sure, that's gonna be something else. That's probably when you're gonna know that I accidentally muted the mic and I'm actually locked in the game. Well, Paul, that's the same thing with me, honestly. I'm a very quiet person. Like, I don't have necessarily, like, social anxiety and stuff like that, unless it's a phone. Phone calls put me in a different chamber of mind, let's put it that way. Other than that, as face-to-face, I don't have any anxieties in that regard. But I'm very, very quiet. I've been told throughout my life more than often enough to speak a little louder because people cannot hear what I'm saying, okay? I'm usually like a little quiet mouse that no one knows about. I'm just hearing everything. But here I am, and people are talking to me. This is amazing. This is so heartwarming. I cannot express. Yeah, I do not know why phones. It does not even matter which language it is. It can be at first I thought maybe it's because of English, because, English is my third language. Somebody might not understand my accent, or I might not understand their accent. No, it does not matter. I hate phones. I sincerely hate talking on the phone when I cannot see a person or read what they're saying. I'm perfectly fine with reading because probably I understand. I know that I understand what I'm seeing, but phone calls they're on a different level for me. I was once forced to call and order the food a couple of years ago from a fast food joint. I still remember the experience and I hate it. I would rather go to the drive-thru if that came down to it. Talking on the phone. You see, at least there are other people who understand me. Talking on the phone is awful. I use my phone as a Unless there's emergency, don't take me wrong, or confirming of the appointments, because I have few of them throughout the months, always to confirm. Anyway, I usually use it for text messaging and checking on emails. That's what my phone is used to. And an alarm clock! This is one of the best uses I have for my phone! An alarm clock! Or, you know, tracking my heartbeat monitor. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's not gonna work, but I will try my best. Especially since I'm all hyped up talking to everyone. I probably had a little bit too much of cactus water and I'm not paying attention to anything anymore. Besides, I'm ready for the Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. We have Calamari, who is awaiting us. And I suppose one who waits? I do not know how it's actually gonna go. But I found the secret. And I want to... I have not completely figured it out. But there's a secret that I found. And I want to know where to go and what to do to complete the secret. This sequence of events. I am pressing wrong buttons. Because I am talking too much. No! No! I pressed the button! No! I pressed the wrong button! No, 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait! 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 Oh! 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 It really gave me a false hope! I thought somehow magically me pressing the wrong button and running away from the door instead of closing it and letting me check the freaking closet would have reset it. Man, this game is killing me. I really saw that false hope. I hate it. I hate it so much. Kalmar. Slapstick. Why did my heart rate go up? Because I was fed a false hope, lie, if you may, that I was saved, that somehow I abandoned that little random encounter where I literally pressed wrong buttons. I know I did, like, it was not a game, it was me. I completely pressed wrong buttons accidentally, and instead of closing the door, I ran away from it, but a game did not react in the next 3 seconds, and I thought I was safe for some reason. It was worse. And welcome, Shadows! How are you doing today? I am feeling much better, thank you. I have a little bit of a congestion left in my lungs and stuff, but other than that, I'm feeling so much better. I don't have fever. My voice is seemingly, at least from what I can hear, I might be wrong, it's not crackling. I don't really hear scratches. My tonsils went down. I don't feel them touching each other anymore. This is awesome. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing alright. Straight out, wait, like, yeah, I'm telling you, it gave me such a false hope. I died from the... No, wait, this is not the highest my heartbeat was today even. No. That trophy was taken by, Wes, I think, today. Wes Games today took the trophy or set in my heartbeat. The highest I believe it ever was. Ever. At least on the stream. I'm not saying ever in the real life. Because I usually don't monitor my heart rate. But yeah, today on the stream I believe the West Games today took the trophy by subscribing and sending me into oblivion of a scare because sound is off. Not awful, too loud. How about that? It's just too loud. Gonna be heading out. Alright, Sammy, thank you for stopping by. You rest well, have a great tomorrow, keep that exercising up, and don't forget to eat, alright? You're doing awesome. A lag? Am I a FNAF fan? No, not really. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I was just gifted a disc with a FNAF 1 through 4 in sister location, and we're on game 4, and it's going spotty now. I'm not necessarily a fan of it because I don't really know much of the game, and it's honestly, I mean, lore I suppose is interesting, but it's not like, you know, it's not really intriguing me enough to where I would become a fan of this game, per se. You started on my Elden Ring videos, by the way. Wait, have you already played it? Didn't you say that you haven't not played them yet and you were waiting to watch them until you play them or something like that? Very bold start I had. Is it one where I went to the moon? I still remember that when I went with a torrent to the moon. It was great. And stay hydrated. Yup. Sammy, stay hydrated, and I probably better do the same. YouTube is just full of the new game. I mean, yeah. People discover older games all the time. I've never played Witch's House. That might come up one day. I've heard of that game. It's not necessarily too terribly scary, but I heard it's a great game still. Okay, don't watch, just remember that Shadows, that Elden Ring is open world, so we might go in different directions. Be mindful of that, because I was all over the place, if I remember correctly. I might not be remembering correctly, but I definitely was all over the place. Sister location might be more interesting. It might be. I usually play games for the story, honestly, a lot of times. Like, even Choo Choo Charles, okay? Choo Choo Charles was awesome because there was a story, as little of it as it was there. Aside of that little location where the paranormal activity was spotted with whatever that ghost screeching city was is terrified the living hell out of me. It had story. It was fun. I took on the Tree Sentinel and Catacombs before I could even level up. I mean, I suppose it's just how I play games, unfortunately. It doesn't usually work out in my favor. I'm just stubborn. I hit the wall with my head until wall breaks. That would be my definition. I'm not good at Souls games, but I know how to hit hard with my head until it breaks. Like Among Us. I've never played Among Us. I've heard of that game. I definitely did. I was thinking about making like a, you know, a subscriber chat Among Us game, but I still do not know if it's gonna work out or not, but I never played that game. One with your friends and one solo. The duo run is past the first 2 required bosses. To those, a good chunk of stuff I've seen to a point. Okay, that's good. Don't spoil it for yourself. It's a really... There's a lot of sins to see, that's for sure. Shadows, don't spoil accidentally stuff. If you see that I'm heading to a location you have not been to, just quit it. Because I probably head into that direction. Sometimes I get a wild hair up my tail and I'm like, oh, what's up there? It looks interesting. Let's go explore. Oh, it's a crow that can bite my head off. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'm not heading back. It doesn't hold up. I mean, a game is as much... Did it change the game itself, Among Us, or was it just a player base that changed? I know a lot of friendship got ruined during that game. That is good to hear that you're exploring. A Jackbox seems pretty easy to set up. Jackbox. What is a Jackbox? I've never heard of that game. Oh, you can always recommend the game, Paul. If you want me to remember it after a stream, you can comment it, or on any other streams, just comment with the game. You know, for it to be permanently carved into a YouTube memory and me to actually see it. But you always can recommend the games. Sometimes I just don't end up playing them because, you know, I put them on a poll or I don't find them myself too terribly interesting from at least looks of it. So I don't know if I would or not play the recommendation. I've had a lot of recommendation by this point. I just cannot. I am a little chim. I am streaming only 4 days a week. I take my time with games because I'm chatting with you a lot of guys, so it just depends. It just depends. Oh no! Kitty Moon, oh no! Kitty Moon, I don't even... I've not even talked to the Kitty Moon yet. Oh no! That's so loud in my ears. I need to make a special animation for that. I need to sit down and make myself a special animation for that as well. It's really, really sweet of you, and thank you very much, Kitty Mon. Mon, not Moon. I'm sorry, Mon. Thank you for all of the additional gifts of members. It's really, really nice and really, really sweet. Thank you. Oh no. Okay, let me see all of the people that I've never even seen. Okay, Razor was a recent person that I've talked to. Kura, hey Kura, welcome back to the membership. Board Gamer 78. I've never seen that game. You know, one of the reasons why I absolutely love when people give those memberships because it goes to random subscribers from my channel that I've never seen. I did not know how it works, but this is awesome. I learned so many new names. Umfi. Oh, that's a cute name. Umfi. And a Gone Gamer. That is awesome. That is very, very awesome. Thank you again for the gift. I hope those people enjoy. I definitely appreciate a lot. Yeah, pretty much that's what happens. I usually try not to call out lurkers because, I mean, that's everyone's right to lurk. I'm fine with that. Because people enjoy just listening, and if that's the case, perfectly fine with me. But it's definitely very interesting to sometimes just randomly see names that I've never seen in the chat. Or subscribing because there's subscriptions are hidden, which is fine as well. Banana have been for a while. Banana was it a Dead Space 2 when you joined? Or was it a little bit before that? I cannot remember where was it. I definitely remember Italian meatball caves. I still remember about that. I definitely remember that completely. Banana remembers about Italian meatball cakes too. This is one of those precious memories I have in my head that makes no sense to anyone. Aside of Banana and me, because I believe Banana was the only chatter at that point when I was streaming it. This is awesome. This is so nice. We have a little shared secret memory. I need to stop talking so much I cannot hear. He has not left, so he is not in a room yet. I think. Now he might be in a room. Oh no. I might have already missed it. Go away! Go away! Oh, you know what? You can sit there until 6 AM as long as you don't jump out. No! Wait! What? Ooh. Ha! What did I miss? He was literally there! What the hell? I don't get those mechanics. I just a little bit don't get those mechanics. Kiddimon, your streams popped out on the YouTube homepage. This is my first time seeing your channel. Well, then it's definitely very, very generous of you to gift 5 membership to my channel. This is really, really sweet of you. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself too. Bloodborne. I should play Shapes and Beats. Listen, Paul, I'm gonna pull out my Ring Fit with as bad as tracking is for my camera. I'm gonna do a Ring Fit adventure once on this channel. It's going to be obnoxiously loud because I have like layered little planks of wood under my feet, so they crack every time I actually walk around. But you know what? You're gonna struggle through it. I'm gonna show you how to get fit with Ring Fit Adventure and do a lot of, you know... Oh, that would be so awful with my tracking. Oh, no. Oh, Morrowind! Banana, that was Morrowind. You saw my community post about Morrowind, and you sobbed, and then I betrayed you. I remember now! Oh, that was the Morrowind. Oh, that is so funny. And I don't mean that Morrowind was funny aside of the time where you made me leap into the mid-air in the middle of nowhere, but... Yeah, Morrowind, it was a Morrowind. I do remember you precisely commenting that you signed up for Morrowind. Banana was chatting so much and with his name you saw that people were spamming. No, Banana was how do I put it? Banana was one of my very first, very dedicated chatters, and it definitely got me much farther along, and I really, really appreciate Banana being in chat here and there now even, because it really warms my heart that he's still, even though it's not Morrowind, still interested in my streams, because it's really, really nice. Did I beat the FNAF 3? No, I didn't. I quit, I believe, on the 4th night because it was not scary, it was annoying, and I played for 2 hours Dark Souls 3 smooth mage run. A smooth brain mage run, my bad, and we got all the way to the Irosil, so I am looking forward to going back to Irosil at some point. It's just not tonight, probably, counting the time. Big oof. Yeah, it was a big oof. Kitty, it was a big oof. Why did you think that? I was not trying to play Peekaboo Weevil. I was just, Well, wait, why wouldn't it work? I was closing the doors and I was holding them shut for several seconds at a time. I was just checking it if it went away or not. I didn't like it because it's impossible because it's Morrowind. It's not that I did not like it, Banana. It's just a completely different type of the games that I've never played, and I had a really hard time suggesting to it. How about that? I enjoyed for what I played. It was just very different. It was really, really different. You want to see what sort of nightmares my tracking would create doing the... Well, the thing is, even when I stand up, my camera picks up my head, my shoulders, my hands, if they are high enough to my shoulders, and after that, nothing. And if I get too far away, I mean, you've seen me trying to do squats, It does not work! So yeah, it's probably not gonna work out one way or another. And welcome, welcome Pepsi Man again. How are you doing today? Wait, what did I do? Wait, wait. I'm trying to see in the chat what did I do, and I don't understand what did I do. Anyway, Pariah left. Wait, Pariah was the one who was requesting where the wild sins are. And I have 2 books tonight. Counting the time, I probably will be wrapping up, and counting the time did not beat the game. I'm gonna be doing the read. Which I will need to turn on light again, but... I have Where the Wild Sins Are, and I have a green eggs and ham tonight with me. I did not bring any other books. So, which one out of those 2 do you want? You decide while I am turning on my light, because I will not be able to read in this darkness. I'm sorry guys, my eyes are pretty bad. I cannot read in the dark. I even need to zoom in into the chat to be able to read it, okay? So I'm turning on the light. I will be right back. I'm gonna T-pose. Wrong light. I'm back. It's light, it hurts my eyes. Why it hurts my eyes so much? Oh no, I've played in darkness for too long. Music in this game is probably quiet enough to where I can read without switching back to my reading screen. Because I was being nice to you. I was sincere. I was not being nice. I was sincere, banana. That's 2 different sins. I have several people who I hold in my heart that dearly. I have Ritual that sometimes pops in into the streams, and it's fine. I like when he does. I have you. I have Dio and Deo. One from different parts of the planet. I have Kuro that unfortunately cannot make it to the streams most of the time because of, you know, different part of the planet, and scheduling is a sin. I definitely have chatters whom I definitely hold really, really dearly in my heart, because they were like one of my first chatters that helped me, you know, feel like I wasn't just wasting my time, so to say. I definitely appreciate that. You haven't to suggest books. I don't actually have, like, Shadows, I don't really have just a book suggestion list yet. Any comment, as I said, on any other, not like a chat, because chat is kind of a flickery sin. When it kind of goes away and to find the chat message, I need to go through the stream and find the place where you're chatting. But if you leave a comment under any of the past streams or any other videos with a suggestion, I will definitely see it and remember it much better than actually in the chat. So if you have any suggestions and I can get them especially online to read, I definitely will look into them, okay? I have Pariah suggested me what was the name of the series? Oh no, Pariah suggested and I forgot already. I looked at it, it was a whole series of the books. Which I might do, is just still very different, you know, situation from reading a singular book in for 5 minutes and stuff. But I might end up doing it. We'll just need to see. I mean, there was Lord of the Rings suggested too, and I will not lie, I'm considering it, but there's going to be a lot of streams by, you know, probably between 5 to 30 minutes, and it's probably gonna take over a year to even read through one book. We will see. There's a lot of things going on through my mind as far as, you know, fitting all of those little elements that people enjoy into my streams. And it's a little complicated sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little complicated. Have I played with... No, I was playing with lights out, Milo. I just turned them on when I mentioned the book and reading the book. I do stream at home. Wait. Wait, why was there a question about me not streaming at home? I just usually don't rewatch my streams. I'm deeply afraid that YouTube will think that I'm trying to just rack up my watch hours, which I already have like 16,500 of hours for last year. People, you're crazy. And I'm afraid that YouTube will start thinking that I'm trying to rack up my own hours. So no, I'm not watching my streams ever, because I feel like YouTube might think that I'm trying to rack up my watch time for whatever reason. Stream comment, as I said, shadows, it will just stay, like, I can reference it much easier than trying to go through a stream and find the particular time in chat where your chat message pops up. That's definitely for sure. I'm going to comment on every video for her to play High Five Rush. Typical, you kind of did. I remember waking up to, like, was it 8 or 10 new comments? I was so amazed. I was like, what happened? How did I become popular overnight? That was something amazing. Lunch break is over. Have to go to the class. All right, Hidosa, thank you for stopping by. You have a smooth sailing in the class. Learn hard. Do well, all right, and have a great rest of the day. You don't think how it works like at all? With which one? With me watching my YouTube streams? I am a very goody two-shoes, okay? And I know that YouTube has a problem with, like, spam watching. Might consider it to be being bots or something. I'm afraid. I'm not even joking. Like, I sound like I'm making fun of it. I'm sincerely afraid of accidentally doing something bad to my own channel, because I mean, yes, there's some people on Discord and stuff like that, but what if something happens to my channel? How am I gonna get you all guys back? I will be so sad. I'm vastly overestimating how much YouTube cares about their platform being potentially abused. I mean, yes, but I'm just that way. I'm just in general that way. I do not know what to tell you. I'm just in general that way. Ah, commented. That was very sweet of you. I do believe, if I hear it correctly, that YouTube does care about comments and likes and all that kind of stuff. I know that I usually don't push it. I don't even say, hey guys, if you like this video, press that like button. You know, I feel like it's so overused and stuff, so I don't even usually mention it, but yes, I heard it does help. Anyway, have we decided if it's going to be a green eggs and ham or where the wilds are? Because I feel like I'm being way too silly and I'm dragging too much attention to my channel, which I suppose that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I feel uncomfortable about it. Then watching incognito, does it actually help in incognito? Coin toss. I mean, I have a dice that I can roll. Oh no, Kitty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm blushing now. No. Wait, what was this? Oh no, 8-ball. Wait, where did Banana even ask about 8-ball? Coin toss for us. Well, Banana, which one is it, since 8-ball told you to look deep into your heart? I've never read Where the Wild Things Are on the stream, okay? I just remember this was the book suggested by Pariah. Unfortunately, Pariah needed to leave a little bit earlier today. Don't bet on it. Okay, I might as well. Well, no, I can download I can download the stream. It will not include the chat. It will literally be just, you know, picture of me. That's how I did the edit of the Another Crab's Treasure as videos, because I'm able to download streams. It's just chat is not included in that by any means. That's just a video of me talking on the stream. That one. Okay, well, then I suppose we're gonna be doing today Where the Wild Things Are. Story in picture. Well, you will not be able to see pictures, I'm very sorry guys. But story by Marik Sendak. It has a little golden stamp on the book here too. It's a really, really nice one. 8-ball is broken. I swear that's it. It's just a troll. Where the Wild Things Are. My tracking might be lost because this book is actually really big and I will be trying to, you know, read it. So I'm sorry if my tracking gets lost when I'm reading this book. The night Max wore his wolf suit and made mischief of one kind and another. And he's chasing a doggy with a fork. He's been a really mischievous boy. His mother called him Wild Thing, and Max said, "I'll eat you up." So he was sent to bed without eating anything. That very night, in Max's room, a forest grew and grew and grew until his ceiling hung with vines, and the walls became the world all around.
Kitty Moon is lit.
That's one way to grab my attention. Oh my god. Well, Kitty. welcome to the Sparks. My poor heart. I was not expecting another jump scare tonight. And this is hidden out. Thank you for stopping by. If you are having a nighttime or you rest well and have a great tomorrow, if it's just still today, you have a great day, alright? And thank you, Milo, for stopping by as well. You rest well and have a great tomorrow as well. As the first time, yeah, because my headphones are still adjusted to the game and it's like 5 to 6 times louder than I usually have them, so, and I am on a page where notifications and alerts still show up, so yeah, it's the first time I got jump scared while trying to read the book, I think, and it's, No, it's all okay. It's all alright, Kitty. It was my bad. I should have switched to a different page, but it's all good. Welcome to the community. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. I know Hound is heading out as well. Alright, Hound, thank you for stopping by as well. You rest well and have a great tomorrow as well, alright? So many people are just heading out. Is my reading today so bad? Oh no! Alright, wait, where did I stop? That scared me so bad. Because sound is so quiet in the game and all of a sudden it's just notification. It's so obnoxious. I'll read this last page that I remember reading to catch up to where we were. And grew until his ceiling hung with vines, and the walls became the world all around. and an ocean tumble by with a private boat for Max, and he sailed off through night and day. Nope, skipping a page. No. And in and out of weeks, and almost over a year, and where the wild things are. And when he came to the place where the wild things are, they roared their terrible roars, and gnashed their terrible teeth, and rolled their terrible eyes, and showed their terrible claws. Till Max said, "Be still," and tamed them with a magic trick of staring into all their yellow eyes without blinking once, and they were frightened and called him the most wild thing of all, and made him king of all wild things. And now, cried Max, "let the wild rumpus start!" And then danced to the moon, and hung on the vines, and carried Max throughout the forest. I'm trying to describe pictures. I do not know how to do it. "Now stop," said Max, and sent the wild things off to bed without their supper. And Max, the king of all wild things, was lonely and wanted to be where someone loved him best of all. Then, all around, from far across the world, he smelled good things to eat. So he gave up being king of where the wild things are. But the wild things cried, "Oh, please don't go! We will eat you up! We love you so!" And Max said, "No." The wild things roared their terrible roars, and gnashed their terrible teeth, and rolled their terrible eyes, and showed their terrible claws. But Max stepped into his private boat and waved goodbye, and sailed back over a year, and in and out of weeks, and through a day, and into the night of his very own room, where he found his supper waiting for him. And it was still hot. And that is the story, guys, of how mothers, generally parents, but mothers especially a lot of times, even when they are very mad at you, it does not mean that they stopped loving you. They still do. Anyways, this will do for tonight. I am sorry I was not able to finish up the fifth night. As I said, I might, if I feel really adventurous enough and I have enough of time, I might go through all of the games and finish them up in a video through first game to this game. I might, but I'm not sure I will. I will not promise that. I'm not sure I'm invested enough. As much as I enjoyed this particular game, I really did enjoy the fourth. I enjoyed the fourth game as much as I enjoyed the first one. So it's really, really great. But, I mean, we have sister locations coming up next week. And, by the way, everyone who is in a Espresso Nova and Dragon's Elixir, I do plan on scheduling a member stream for the next week Sunday. I hope the date is gonna work out for everyone. I will just making sure to head out a little note ahead of time, and hopefully it's, as I said, gonna work out for everyone, so it's not gonna be a celebratory weekend anymore. One more try of the game? Typical, are you talking about the game? I mean, I can try to, but I'm not sure that's gonna work out any better than before. I really can't try to. But I do hope you enjoyed The Wild Things Are, which, unfortunately, that book, it has a lot of pictures in it, so it's kind of hard to, Gives the same feeling of the book without actually showing it off. Play it. Ah. Okay, here, typical. I'm playing it one more time. One more time. It's 3:30 in the morning for me, typical. I'll be very quiet. My X button is getting stuck. That's what the problem is. Nope. 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 the game! And that's why I suck in most of the games. Because I do not know how to look in. Oh no, wait, what's happening? Wait, let me get up with the chat first. Well, here, typical. You won and I won and everyone wins. You see how it goes? I love to listen. Man, why my heartbeat is so high? This is... Nightmares are so freaky looking. Well, kiddies, that's the problem. I usually don't pay attention to the game more than about maybe half of my attention goes to the game. Usually half of it goes to the chat one way or another, thinking about other things. That's me actually thinking about of the game. That's why I'm saying that I probably could go back and beat all of the other nights that I have not beaten in other games and do the video of it. I just don't know if I'm invested enough on actually doing it. When I'm not chatting with everyone. And welcome, hey... Medals? Hey Medals, hi Medals, how are you doing today? I cannot talk anymore. I ran out of water before I start reading and now it's pretty bad. And welcome Six! Oh no, how are you doing today? You missed all of the fun. You missed my heartbeat going to 167, I think. That was something. Oh, you misheard what you were saying. I see. Well, I'm glad you've seen the end of the 5 nights, at least. I've been told it's not the end of the game, but you know. At least I've completed the 5 nights. $147, that's how high my heartbeat went while I was trying to play the game without talking. Huh, that's interesting. That is actually really interesting to know. Power focus. And welcome Kamikaze, how are you doing today? It sends shivers down your spine. Oh, I'm so sorry. A blood memory is activated, this is bad. Where are you from, if I may ask? The entire stream has been such a glorious train wreck from beginning to the end. Ah, that's awesome. Wow, your brother is kind of a baby, isn't he? Who is it? Is it the guy? I see that guy in the teddy mask is the one who I was supposed to be kicking pistachios. Wait, what is he doing there? You do not see the. Oh no, you see the kid cry in the background. It's hilarious. No, it's not. Why don't we help him get a closer look? He will love it. And I'm gonna make it in as creepy voice as I can, because that's how it sounds. No, please! Come on, guys, let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal. Yeah. No! No, wait! No, I don't want to go! I don't want to go! No! I really don't want to go! Wait, guys, no! No, I don't want to go! I don't want to go! No! I don't want to go! You freaky people, go away! Leave me alone! I'm just a little child! Oh no! You were celebrating with your cousins. That's awesome, Six. That's absolutely awesome. 167 heartbeat does not sound healthy. I was perfectly fine, and you will not even believe it. It was not the game that put my heart rate to that rate. It was a notification sound. Because this game made my headphones about 5 to 6 times louder than they usually are. Anyway, I wanna go! You heard the little man? He wants to get even closer. Poor little crying child. Indeed, this is messed up. This is like messed up with an F, okay? That's how messed up it is. This is really messed up. Hey guys, I think the man said he wants to give Fred Bear a big kiss. You sick little person. I'm on a cocktail of fun. Hey, which kind of a cocktail? Can I learn the name? Can I learn the recipe? On 3. 1, 2. No, this is so bad. Oh. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? You had fun? Was it worse than that, you freaks? Maybe sometimes you listen to somebody else instead of yourself? What the hell? No! Ugh. Like Steven Universe, no. I'm too innocent. Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done arguing that I'm a CISO streamer for some reason. I do not know why I'm done. I'll find my own fun. One day I'm gonna bring my most favorite watcher to the stream and we'll see how that goes. Probably not anytime soon though. Markiplier reference? Oh no, I do not know that reference. I have not watched those games, okay? This is like brand new for me. I know that he played them. I've heard that he made a legend out of them, but I've never actually watched them. I got a star! I do! I have a star, and if I could give it to you guys, you all would have at least a one big shining star, because that's how awesome you are. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Typical, thank you for making me play one more night. We've got to see the star. And we've got to see the rest of the lore. I know there are more nights, but I said next Friday we will be picking up with Sister Location after all. Because, as you can see, if I want to succeed in the rest of the nights, and I will need to be locking in, and I have really hard times doing that, people. I am not a lock-in person at all. That was something, and it's not gonna happen probably ever again. And welcome, Sap. How are you doing today? Now go for the 4 stars. There are 4 stars to achieve. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I can do it, but probably not on stream. That would be a different story, and I'm not gonna be doing it on stream. I have way too much wind in my no, camera. Why would you start doing that? My camera just all of a sudden randomly activated the brightness button on my screen and start raising the brightness. All of a sudden it was sitting there for 4.5 hours. Perfectly fine, and all of a sudden brightness just started going out. No! Okay, never mind. Okay, let me bring that brightness down. I don't want to kill my screen for no reason. Anyway, you see those big ears of mine? I catch too much wind with them. Air, if you may. There's too much of air in my head. I do not know how to lock in, usually. Especially when I'm streaming. I'm trying to chat with you guys more than anything else. That means your camera wants one more night. No, I'm counting that I just recovered as the first night that I have not taken medication, which I probably still need just in case after the stream. And it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. That's probably a little bit too late, because that medication knocks me out and I'm gonna be groggy and very angry for the rest of the day tomorrow, because I will need to wake up before it wears off. And, have you tried that medication that, makes you go to sleep? Because it makes you go to sleep and you're forced to wake up before it wears off. And for the probably next 6 hours afterwards, you feel like you're ready to punch any person in the face. And I'm usually not a person who wants to punch people. But man, does it do it to me! I don't like medication. I hate being on medication. But it still might be a good thing for me to do tonight. It's like the stream keeps creating new content. It doesn't want to end. One day I'm gonna be a famous content creator. And I will be able to do streams as long as I potentially can. So probably up to 12 hours, 24. I don't know. Some depending on the mood, depends on what's planned. But today is still not the day. I'm a very busy chim. I have a lot of things to take care of. I've missed quite a few days because of being sick. It hurts my wallet, I'm not gonna lie. So, for now, this will do. For now, this will do. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. 48-hour stream. I probably can do it, but not anytime soon. I have so many things that I need to do before I can do that. Anyway, for now, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by. Remember, if you're here just because of the 5 Nights of Freddy's, I play scary games only on Fridays. Just so you know, on other days I play other games. Tomorrow, for example, I most likely will be finishing up the Cult of the Lamb. I have a whole list of followers that I need to reincarnate, and I have like 5 followers waiting to be reincarnated, so this is gonna be great. But that's tomorrow. As I said, for today, thank you everyone. I sincerely appreciate your time. Banana, don't get blushed again, apparently. What I was saying was sincere from my heart, as I usually do try to be. So, you all please take a very, very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day it is for you. And see you all next time around, alright? Bye-bye! And I will change to this one.